Hey everyone, welcome back. It's time for part 2 of Space Quest 6, the Spinal Frontier. But before we begin, I forgot to actually put out the tweet in the channel feed, so give me a second and I'll just do that right now. Whoopsie. But I hope everyone's doing well. Should be actually part 2. I was very tempted to actually try and manually figure out on the notepad the puzzle, but I figured I'd do it on the stream to see if hopefully I can get it. More than likely, though, I'm just gonna hit my way through it or just look it up, because I don't know. Time for part 2. Everything should be fine. All right. I knew I forgot to do something before I hit that start stream button, and there we go. All right. Tweet is sent. Channel feed has been updated. Hey there, TCan. Welcome back. Speaking of which, I just got this in the mail. I assume you got yours as well. Couple of things, actually. One, this came in the mail. We finally got it. I actually got it yesterday. The Sierra Adventure actually came really fast. I'm really surprised that it happened so soon after I ordered it. I mean, whoops. There we go. I haven't really looked at it much. I was hoping for more pictures. But yeah, it's here. I'm gonna read it. It's like a hefty book, at least 300 and some odd pages. So I'm waiting for my autographed hardcover copy, so I'm guessing it'll be a little bit longer. I guess so. I'm happy with this. I actually was gonna get the hardcover, but now that I see how many pages it is, I'm actually very glad it's a soft cover, because yeah, I would not be happy having to hold this while reading it if it was hardcover. just my own personal thing. If for a book for this many pages, I definitely would enjoy having it, say, if I'm in a chair or something and I can read it like this. It's much more easier for me. But it looks good. Can't wait to start reading it. It's been a while since I've actually read I don't think I've actually ever read a book specifically regarding the history of any video game, like company or anything. I didn't even read Masters of Doom. I did get the audiobook, but I haven't listened to it yet. But wow. Hey there, Inferno. How you doing? It's good to see you. How have you been? You just finished reading the digital copy a few days ago. Okay. But yeah, it's I guess I couldn't use the official Sierra logo in any fashion, but still. It looks nice. Is that a condom? I just noticed that now. Alright, so that's one thing. The other thing that happened, got some sad news to report. My headphones broke at the end of last stream. They finally broke. I had hoped that by gentle use it would stay the course of time. But alas, was not meant to be. And one of the headsets popped up. I did manage to tape it up, but I now have these on, which are not actually, they may look alike, but these are not the same headphones. These are actually, the ones I used to wear are discontinued now, and these are the replacements that Logitech sent me for free. Kudos to them. Thank you for that, by the way. They sent me, if you have they're actually really good in their customer service. It was still within warranty, so they gave me a free replacement, but they didn't have those anymore, so they gave me a different ones. Yeah, better this than the Roland. The thing is, though, they may look exactly the same, but they are quite different. and it is a very big step down. These are like, I thought those were budget headphones and I was happy with them, but these are definitely a step down. I have no more independent volume control on here. I used to be able to, or sometimes when I stream, you might see me hooking something to my collar. That's gone now. Instead, the volume control is here, which is not a big deal. But one big change is that the wire is much shorter. It's no longer braided. It's this, it's like a traditional covering, like a plasticky, cheapy feel to it. But the biggest problem I have with these headphones is that they use, you might notice some blue here. These are not part of these headphones. These are part of the other headphones. They actually came with these faux leather headphones, and when I put them on, I immediately wanted to rip these off my head. I do not like them one bit. So I actually swapped out. I guess you can do that. It's actually fairly easy. You can just swap out the coverings. So I just swapped out the old ones for the new ones, and that's there. But yeah, it's gonna be weird because now I have to, if I want to make an adjustment, I have to actually adjust it here now. It's kind of weird, but whatever. Oh well. But other than that, there's not much else. We're gonna get straight to the game, I guess. Where we last left off, 5 deaths, I should say, 1 hint. And we've put in about 3 hours into the game. So where our last stuff left off, we are actually at the bar, still on the first planet, and we're about to engage in that big puzzle. The puzzle that was so complicated, they actually had to make an addendum in the manual, apparently, because it's not very clear what you're supposed to do with it. So, this should be a lot of fun. By fun, I mean frustration. But hey. And Pi, how's it going? And thank you for redeeming your medkits. Your 4,999 medkits, which will go towards the Super Mario 10-minute challenge. Stay tuned for the end of the stream for more shenanigans as I try to clear Castle 3. But thank you again for that, Pi. Let's load up ScumVM. Hey there, Mario. Good to see you. Oh, speaking of, so the Metal Gear Solid Legacy Collection, which for some of you who might be interested in that, is a release that came on PS3, and it contains pretty much all the games within the Metal Gear Solid universe, with the exception of some like Revengeance and the NES releases of Metal Gear. But if you want to play the original MSX versions of Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2, those are on there. Until recently, it actually did kind of go up in price, but apparently there's a website that does ship worldwide. It is in Canada. It's called Video Games Plus. I just noticed it today that for some reason, either it's a reprint or they got some in, and they're selling it for $30 Canadian, which is a ridiculously reasonable price for the amount of games you get. Very affordable. I decided to pick it up because I do have... Oh, wow.
Get yourself some open headphones with that juicy Prime money. I am using headphones from AKG, highly recommended.
All right, Packet, thank you so much for your Prime membership. Wow, that was very kind of you. Get yourself some open headphones. So yes, that was actually the first thing when I complained about it. I was telling someone, and they said you should get new headphones. Regardless, I mean, they're free, not free. They are warranty replacements, I should say. So I guess I'll see how long they last. Maybe I'll get used to them, especially with the replaced covers. But I mean, you know, we'll see how it goes. I guess I'll just give it a week before I decide. But I have heard AKG have good headphones. I was actually looking at also Sennheiser's, but yeah, I think these are closed because I can't hear anything outside. It is getting hot. It is getting a little warm. It's very different for some reason from the other ones, even though they look exactly alike. For some reason, maybe because they're brand new and they're like tight on my head, it feels warm. But yeah, like I said, it's $29.99, and I know for a fact because sometimes those prices for those Metal Gear games get really high. But if you're looking for a bargain, I just saw it today and I was like, okay, I'm gonna grab it. Yeah, I think they do shipping outside of Canada. But word to the wise, do not input your credit card information, not directly on the website. If you have PayPal, use PayPal. Their website is known for not being, I mean, it happened a while ago, so I assume they fixed it, but there was a hacking incident there, so I have made purchases from there since, and I've always used PayPal, and I've never had a problem. But yeah, if you're looking, if you got turned off by the fact that that legacy pack was about $80 to $100, $29.99, the same thing. It's probably a reprint, but I think it's a good deal. Sennheiser, Bayer Dynamic are all pretty good. I can't stand closed headphones that cancel all outside noises. I mean, sometimes for me there's a benefit because I want to hear that ultimate experience. But then there are times where I'm like, I can't hear, like if someone's calling me or if there's an emergency and I need to take care of it, I won't be able to hear it more often than not. And that's not really acceptable. But I'll see how these go. I might stick with them just because they're not broken and they work. So, oh, there we go. See, on instinct, I grabbed this to attach. There's nothing there anymore. No, get away. I miss it already. I might switch it back. Let's see. I'll see how the. All right, there we go. I'll see how I did try to fix it with some electrician's tape, so we'll see how it goes. But I'll do that on the weekend. $29.99 is free. Hey, it's an affordable price to get the Legacy Collection. I think it is, because I do want to stream it. I do want to stream Metal Gear 1 and 2 on stream, the MSX versions. And who knows, I might actually play throughout the entire series, because I enjoy it. I really like it. Hey there, phone. Let's go. Good to see you. How you doing? Let's continue our old game. And here we are, back at the bar. Oh. One other thing with these headphones, the bass level is bad. That was something that I read about. I didn't realize it until yeah, this is the first time I'm actually using these headphones. The open box is to the, like, I put them on initially, I didn't like it, I took them off, I haven't used it since I put them on, so this is like the first real experience I'm having with these headphones. I'm gonna have to get used to the lower bass. Yes, let us go. Specifically, let us go on. We are wasting time. I have wasted enough of everyone's precious time, and speaking of time, let's start that timer. All right, 3 hours and 21 minutes. Your favorite headphones ever were the Sennheisers and the Creative Labses. Creative Labs made headphones? I didn't know that. Or I might have and I forgot about it. All right, so the hint that King gave me last time was that everything I need is in here. I don't need anything else. So we have a Buckazoid, which I stole off. I pilfered. I borrowed from the waitress. We have the data recorder. I have a ice cube tray. I have a bent pipe. The security pass with my sticker, with my picture on it, and a broom and broom handle? No, what is this again?
It's your trusty whisk
dustpan.
Dustpan.
Creative Labs aren't bad compared to the price point. Okay. But if I'm gonna buy something, I think it would be something like a Sennheiser, because I want to experience good headphones for once. I mean, I heard Sennheisers are good, and I really want to experience good headphones. I think my entire life, the closest I've ever gotten to experiencing decent audio on headphones was they were these old pair of Zalman headphones. I don't know if any of you remember the company Zalman. They might still be around, but they used to make headphones, and they were notable because this was years ago. I think I was still in high school when I bought them, but I bought them specifically because they were the only headphones I'd ever seen which had that were designed for a 5.1 sound card. So it had the center channel, front channel, rear channel as separate things. And I saw it, I think I might have seen it maybe on an internet article or a PC Gamer article, and I wanted it. I had to buy it. So I bought them, and I loved those headphones. Oh, they were, I mean, I didn't know any better. They probably were garbage, but as a kid, they were amazing because I was like getting, oh man, I can hear the center channel left, right, and those 1 or 2 games that actually did support it. Zalman went bankrupt a couple of years ago. Oh wow, really? Or maybe they got bought up. I still have it. They're not in great shape, but I still have those headphones. I wonder if they still work. I do know the foam padding is completely obliterated, but if I wanted to find like a replacement, maybe I could try and see if it works. Right, so here we are in the bar. Those are the items I have, and I've managed to bend this pipe. Whoops. Hey. That was an accident. I can make him go and be preoccupied for like a couple of minutes on that thing. I've also given him like an order for a drink that he says he'll make it, but he never gives it to me, which is very weird. I wonder if he can take that. I am very curious if he can take that. Let's see. Let's see if he... Yep, okay. So, he's going into his... Okay.
You saw that? Don't.
I don't think he can grab it anymore. I bought... Oh, whoa!
Yo, let's go.
Old-fashioned one. Thank you for the resub. Oh my god. Yeah, let us go. Let's go. Let us go. Thank you for that. That's very kind of you. Oh, wow. Thank you. Oh, big grab it. I missed it. I buy all my headphones from Staples with their extended warranty. If they break 2 years after manufacturer's warranty, they give you store credit for the full price. If they're no longer available, that seems like something that can be abused. I wonder if they still have that for... No, you're in Canada, so yeah. That should apply. Wow. That's actually a good, Huh. And sometimes they have those coupons. Like if you spend $75, you get 10 off. That might be, that might actually be a good heads-up idea by you, Tico.
That wouldn't prove.
Okay, so we definitely can't take it. HD7... Oh, I still miss my discontinued Sennheiser's HD7 570s. They were super popular budget line, but apparently incredibly good for the price way back when. Yeah, I am interested. I think, what's the called? Mass Drop? I think they changed their name to Drop or Mass. I don't remember. But they used to be called Mass Drop, and they used to have this exclusive deal with Sennheiser for like these. I don't think they were numbered. They were called HDXXs. I was always interested in picking one of those up because they seem to be more affordable than, even though they're still kind of pricey. For my taste, but the HD6, yes, those ones. So yeah, if these turn out to be absolutely terrible, they kind of are already, but if they break, whether intentionally or not, I might look at those. Hey there, K-Bro, how you doing? I'm a biggest... I don't want speakers because I don't know how Chubo does it, but usually when I try putting speakers, I'll hear an echo. So... I had a $600 Asus tablet that was 2 months from running out of warranty after almost 3 years. The frame cracked. They said it wasn't cost effective for them to fix it. Gave me $600 in store credit. Their extended warranty is one of the best in Canada. So yeah, if the shipping is affordable, unless Staples, Staples with their coupons, I might pick them up in the warranty, maybe. Hey there, Ornate Sphere. How's life in space been treating you? No, it could be better, but we just started today. So, speaking of, I should probably focus on the game. We got 57 points. I don't know what the final tally is, whether it's 999 or not. But, my plan is to, combine everything with everything else and see what sticks. Alright.
Nothing happens. See, most games would just give you a generic response when you try something useless like that. But we've custom-tailored this response exactly for you.
Thanks, game.
In this galaxy, those two items don't do anything together. Maybe it's different in your neck of the woods, huh?
Yeah, speakers are not that good for streaming. I need to get some new over-ear ones that aren't noise canceling. I hate feeling like I'm underwater. Yeah, it does give you that. I've tried them. I had a pair of Sony noise canceling ones. They weren't like amazing or anything, but when you turn it on, it just felt like everything just got like white noisy. Drop also has the Hi-Fi Man HE4XX available for 160 USD. I'll write that down. Ow, ow, ow. Hi-Fi Man. Wait, what? HE4XX. Okay. That is a Sierra Strat. You never tried noise cancel, but people tell me it's great for flights. It is, but that's because there's so much background noise. Noise canceling is effective. If you're at home, I don't know. Staples will price match any Canadian price. I had them price match a $1,600 computer down to $1,200 once. Wow. That's... I've tried doing that at Best Buy, but sometimes they'll say, like, that's just too much of a discount. We can't give it. Because at the time, I think they had the thing where they'll not only match it, but they'll beat it by 10% of the difference, which was funny. Not that flying is an option in these times. Not really, but there are still flights. Just depends on how desperate you are to use a plane. Okay. I have the broken pipe. I might be using the no, don't go there. Is this just fluff? This bothers me.
That bores me so. A quick look into...
Okay.
Boy, wouldn't it be cool if that really worked? It probably... As... Excellent guess. It would... That's it. It would... As... Yikes! I'll bet even old Fester Blatz hasn't seen one of these.
Oh, I just remembered there's that dude who can give me the cheat codes. But... I don't have money. I need money. In order for me to get money, I have to kill that dude. Wait, what's that? Exit? Oh, exit. Stables never contested any discounts I tried over the years. Sometimes they will get the manager to check the website themselves to make sure that you're not trying to scam them. If that's the worst they ever did. I'm sure I've saved thousands of dollars over the years. Sounds like a good deal.
Excellent. It probably... This conduit seems to be unoccupied at the moment.
Yes, why? Why, though?
Excellent. As cool... Excellent. It would appear that... It prob... That's an... As with some other tables, a large tank marked liquid nitrogen sits beneath the center. It feeds the hookah manifold above. A set of hoses are within reach for each being which might be perched there. As cool as it would... It would appear that... He, or whatever it is, emits what you think is a dim-witted guffaw. You rarely feel so conversationally superior, at least with animate objects.
Are they puffing nitrogen? What were they doing again?
As with some other tables, a large
liquid nitrogen, yes.
Liquid nitrogen sits beneath the center. It feeds the hookah manifold above. A set of hoses are within reach for each being which might be perched there. You aren't certain, but it's quite possible you were invited to establish an inordinately close relationship with yourself. Perhaps I misunderstood. You start to say something, and then you remember that you're you drool.
Why didn't they just say he doesn't respond? I can't move. I wonder if you could steal 49 more coins from the waitress. I'm certain there's a limit.
It's unwise. That wouldn't. It's unwise to mess with someone so in need of relief. I wouldn't risk talking to one of these folks. They might just turn to face you. Boy, wouldn't. In this galaxy. As cool as...
No. Ro Bandit! I can't believe it, Ro. It's good to see you, though. How you doing? And as far as I know, there are no bad guys. What a way to describe someone saying, go F yourself. Yeah, it is very descriptive. If there's nothing else, this game is very descriptive in its way of telling you off. Things are going good. How are you? It's been a while. I haven't seen you around. What have you been up to? How are things with you, Ro? So he has the cheat codes, but I can't do anything. Just out and about? Good, good, good.
Yes, you... It's one of... As cool as... It would... As... It's one of... Let's not, and say we did.
Hey!
He ignores you. Get used to it.
Hey!
He ignores...
Okay. So he is not someone we can talk with.
Don't touch...
Did you recognize the being from the demo walk? Yeah, the Bjorn. Yeah. They're not hard to forget.
Don't...
What do you need? You probably need a drink, right? But I have to get one of these in order to give to... No, he doesn't want money. He wants a drink. In order for me to get the drink, I have to give this guy money. Oh, okay, okay. in order for me to get the money, I gotta take out that droid. In order for me to take out that droid, I gotta do this puzzle, don't I? This stupid, stupid puzzle.
This is the...
Oh god, not again.
This button...
Ah, crap, this is so dumb. Why did they design it like this? Why did they think this was a good idea? This is so dumb. Alright, let's go back because I forgot this entire puzzle again. The homing beacon puzzle. Open up the data recorder, and who doesn't have one by now? Opening up the data recorder, I should say, displays a grid of 5 squares. 5 squares. Squares? Whatever. These are 5. There are 5 sub-circuit plates that can be moved from square to square. Oh, I assume they're referring to this area? Whatever. Each of the 5 sub-circuit plates has a jumper that can be moved to any of the 5 IRK settings, 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, and 9. And a socket to accept any of the 5 chips. The Spentium... Okay. I think one of them was in this right position, based on the description. Hey there, Nightmare! Let's go! I like this puzzle a lot, but it's definitely preference. Yes, my preference is to get on with the game. That's my preference, but I could be wrong. But I am going to give it a fair shot. If the manual has everything, if the manual has all the information I need in order to solve it, I'm going to give it a fair shake, and I'm going to try it. If I can't figure it out, I am definitely going to look it up. Okay. The squares that the plates fit onto are called the sensors array A to E. 1. The player must figure out which plate goes into which sensor array. Alright, these are the plates. Okay. 2. Insert the correct chips into each plate socket. Okay. And assign the correct IRK jumper to each plate. Alright. So these have been switched up, but there's no like reset button. I solved it with just the manual, so it's definitely possible. That's good to hear. I wonder if I should use the GOG manual. I wonder if this is different somehow. Let me use the GOG's manual. I don't have it on GOG, but maybe a website did keep a copy of the manual. Let's see. I remember hooking up my 14K modem to look up how to solve this. Right now, GOG is having some issues, it's not loading up. The forum, that is. What is going on? GOG.com. There it is. That's odd. Look at the cached page. Okay, so... I do want to see what the, Okay, so that's the regular manual. This is from Sierra Help. I'm looking at Sierra Help right now. I'm gonna look at the Janitronics magazine? Let's see what difference it has. Wow. Okay. So... Continue on page 12. It's exactly the same as this one. Yes, it's exactly the same. Okay. It's exactly the same. If the GOG manual has a copy of the Janitronics. Did the modem help you solve it? Died. I doubt it's different, just more flavor text in the original manual. It's actually this. I mean, it's not even a manual. It's like a side book, but other than some font changes, it's exactly the same. It's actually kind of reassuring. I'm having problems loading up websites too. It might be server loads in Canada or something. Huh. I can load up GOG just fine. It just got a little weird with the GOG forums. It could just be on their end. It's not a big deal. We'll close that. We're back to this. Okay, so the way it's set, I'm going to set it back to default. So we're going to have the tachyon emitter, particle shield, subspace. This is subspace, right? Yep.
This is the
Subspace emitter, recalibrating fluctuator, and that one. All right. The chips are dentium, repentium, fermentium, dimetal, and spentium. And this should be 13579. 13579. Okay. This is default. What is this?
It's a circuit board, and a darn good one.
Oh, I thought it was a button. This puzzle is pretty much just copy protection. It was intended to be copy protection. After Josh Mandel left Sierra mid-project, they removed a lot of his stuff from the game, including an in-game book that was supposed to help solve this puzzle. They only realized after they printed all the CDs they had to print it in the manual. It wasn't intended. Oh. I mean, the thing is, there's actually a separate page here for Space Quest 6's copy protection, and it is actually a periodic table. So, this is technically not copy protection. It's just a very stupid puzzle. What a waste of time. Oh, man. Alright. All five plates... Okay, all 5 plates are needed to create the homing beacon. We know that the feedback cutter offer and the tachyon transmitter plates need to follow certain configuration rules explained therein. So the feedback cutter offer and the tachyon transmitter need to follow certain configurations explained herein. But some confusion about the remaining plates: recalibrating fluctuator, subspace emitter, and the particle shield still exists. Of these 3, we know that one must be placed at center array E. Okay, one of these 3 must be placed at E. One of the others must be set to IRK1. Okay. And the other one has to use the Spentium chip. Okay. Okay. We do know, though, for sure that the tachyon transmitter and the dentium chip should not be placed at sensor array C. Doesn't mean they go together. It just means that the tachyon transmitter and the dentium chip should not be placed here. Okay. The particle shield, which is here, should not be placed at E. So it leaves one of these 2 to be placed at E. Okay. The subspace emitter should not use IRK7. Okay. Subspace emitter, which is this one. The recalibrating fluctuator should be placed at sensor array A.
This is the feedback cutter.
Not that one.
This is the recalibrating fluctuator.
Okay. Sensor array A, and the IRK should be set to 9. That's our first. Okay. The feedback cutter offer won't work with the fermentium chip and should not go. So this one will not work with the fermentium chip. Okay, so it's one of these 3 and should not go in B or C. So it should be D. So it should be D because one of the others goes in E. The plate that uses IRK3 also uses the dime-tail chip. The plate in sensor array D must be set to IRK5. Okay. I had a teacher that used to give us these kinds of puzzles and word finding puzzles when she didn't have anything to teach us and wanted us to be quiet. I hated them so much. Does not sound like a nice lady. I still remember one of them. 5 neighbors live on a street. We know that Timmy has a mom called Vanessa. Having flashbacks right now. All right, let's buckle up here. Let's focus. I am not going to be looking at the chat for a bit. Apologies. I just need to think this through. I've already made more progress today than I did last time. I think because it was on the tail end of the stream. I was like, I'm just tuning in here. What's the goal of the puzzle? Agony. Pretty much. It's agony. Okay. So I'm going to turn that off. So these are the only 3 things that I know are constant right now. The plate and sensor array D must be set to RK5. Okay, so that's the FC chip, okay. Recalibrating fluctuator. It won't work with the fermentium chip. To be fair, this is the worst puzzle in the game, and the second half of the game is really good. I sense that I'm in the minority for enjoying this puzzle, probably because you figured it out without probably needing a hint. I'll tell you now, I'm probably going to need one. I'm just going to... Or I'm not even going to use a hint, I'm just going to straight up look it up. Because it's vague. All a vague hint will give me is more frustration. At my inadequacies at solving it. Okay, one must be placed at sensor array E. Ben Nightmare. We need a Dr. Think emote. You can use the think, I think it's exclamation point think. I can't remember. There we go. So one of the others must be placed at sensor array E. Either one of these. One of the others must be placed at sensor array E. Okay. Where did I see that? The particle shield should not be placed at sensor array E. Okay, therefore, it would be this one. particle shield shall not be placed at sensor array E. One of them must be placed at sensor array E. One of the others must be set to IRK1. The remaining one uses the Spentium chip. Okay, so because I placed... Alright, let me think here. Recalibrating fluctuator should be placed at sensor array A and set to 9. Fine. No, wait. I don't think I did that right. Hey there, Sil. How you doing? Good to see you. Don't mind me. I'm just hating this puzzle. If I can figure this out, I'll be super satisfied, though. I will be honest. If I figure this out, I'll be super satisfied. I thought I was onto something just now, but I think I screwed up something. Subspace emitter, particle shield.
This is...
Okay, let's just put it back real quick.
This is the recalibrating fluctuator.
Okay, so these three. One must be placed at E. I think that's a sensor array emitter. The particle shield should not be placed at sensor array E. Therefore, it is this one because it's one of the three. Okay. Fine. The subspace emitter should not use IRK7. If you want to cross out stuff on the worksheet but don't want to physically mark up your copy, has the JPEG scans you can image edit. That's going to be a lot of work. I might as well just write it down, to be honest. I think I already solved this and I don't know what it is. Yes, I too would forget it immediately as soon as I solved it. Yeah, the first thing I want to do is forget this whole thing existed. Alright, but I think I was onto something. My brain is like itching. My brain is itching. I was onto something and I lost it because I... Okay. The tachyon transmitter should use the Dentium chip. Oh, I misread that. The tachyon transmitter should use the Dentium chip. I misread that completely.
This is the
Okay, so it should use it. And should not be placed at sensor array C. The particle shield should not be placed at sensor array E. Okay. The recalibrating fluctuator should be placed at sensor array A, hence why the shield emitter is at E, because it has to be, it's one of the three. Okay. And since it uses IRK9, big brain, big brain, yeah, big brain time. Most that codes hate math. That's why if we use languages and programs to do the math for us. Sounds like my kind of people. God. All right. Focus up. See, I missed something very important. It clearly says it should use the Dentium chip, and I misread that as do not use the Dentium chip. Okay. Okay. It should not be placed here. Therefore, it should be here.
This is the...
Okay. We're on to something. Stop reading chat and I'm sorry, but I don't want to be rude. I'm trying not to be rude and ignore people. I don't know, also, you know. The plate that uses IRK3 uses the Dimetel chip. Okay. Okay. The plate in sensor array D must use IRK5. The feedback cutter offer won't work with the fermentium chip and should not go in sensor array B or C. The feedback, is this it?
This is the...
Yes, so it's in D, so it's right. So it won't work with the fermentium chip.
This is...
I'm just putting it here because I don't know where else to put it. Make me mod for 10 minutes and I'll clear chat. I'm afraid what else will you do? The recalibrating fluctuator should be placed at A. The subspace emitter should not use IRK7. So 9 is used, no 7. 5 is used, so it's either 1 or 3. It's 1 or 3. I think this would have to be 3 because I've already placed this in E, so this would be 3, meaning the subspace emitter should not use IRK7. Yes. Because 9 and 5 have been occupied. So it shouldn't use 7. That leaves 1 and 3. And because it's in one of the spots where shield sensor array E is, it's the subspace emitter. It's one of the 3. So 1 must be placed at E, and I've already placed subspace emitter. I placed it at E because it says so, right? Why did I do that again? Or was it a process of elimination? I think it was a process of elimination. All right. Which means recalibrating fluctuator has been set to 9, which is here. And since this is 3, the particle shield must be 1. Okay. Progress, something's happening. Things are happening. Which means 1, 3. Then this one should be 7. 9, 7, 1, 5, 3. Okay. The plate that uses RK3 uses the Dimetel chip. The plate in sensor array D must be set to 5. The feedback, blah, 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 okay. This device looks like something I made for an escape house event one time, but well, if they tried to trigger it and it was wrong, they got a zap. Okay. The subspace emitter should not use 7. Okay. The tachyon transmitter should use the dentium chip. Should not be placed. Okay, okay. Oh, right. So... the subspace emitter is at 3. Calibrating fluctuator. Oh, nuts, 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 nuts. I'm onto something. My brain is wrinkly. Is that from Community? I mean, it's itchy. My brain is itching right now. And the other one, the recalibrating fluctuator. Should use the Spentium chip. That leaves 2 more. I mean, I could just swap out chips, but... Is it this way? Yo, let's go! Let's go!
Transmitting.
Yeah! Oh my god! Oh, I can't believe it! Woo! Oh, jeez, Louise. I can't believe it. I did it. Oh god, I did it. Holy crap. And I did it without using any, oh man, okay. That feels good. Ooh, I got a homing beacon. Oh, whatever. I can't even type it. Oh, that feels good. Oh man, that feels good. So what do I do with it? I don't know what to do with it. What do I do with it? Auto reconfigure? Power? Okay. How do I leave this? Oh, exit. Okay. Boy, he did it. I do apologize for screaming. If it was very loud on the mic, I'm very sorry. I apologize. But man, was that worth it? Was that worth? Oh, that feels so good. Oh. Now I always have this story to reflect on for the rest of your life. It's kind of sad, but true. I don't know what to do now. Do I just stand here and use it? How does this work?
Now, and I don't rearrange your organs.
Okay. I do remember from the hint, King had mentioned... Not King... Yes. I just lost 11 out of 10. I'm so sorry. I do apologize, Sil, for that. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I just... Spontaneous when it happened, I'm sorry. Ugh, I'm so bad. What? What?
Yeah, that's a great improvement. Look much better now.
I'm gonna kill you.
Well, he did warn you. I'm not going... This is the date. This button.
I saved, but you can now try again, which is nice.
There seems to be something stopping the data quarter from transmitting.
Seems to be something stopping it.
You're.
Maybe I should go to the top and do it?
It probably.
Oh, maybe I should I need to get him up so I can do it. Okay. I see. Okay, so I gotta get him out of the basement. That's whatever I have to pour in there. I have to pour something in there. What do I pour? Maybe I have to... It has to be that liquid nitrogen. It has to be that. How do I get these doofuses to...
The boots contains. These nitro suckers come in all types. They're all drawing on the hoses. Amazingly, they don't freeze. They just glaze over for a few moments while the others laugh. This one has a tattoo which says, "I love Lula." It wouldn't be.
I think I need this. I think.
Excellent.
All right, that doesn't work.
It as cool as it would.
For a second there, he walked, and I thought, oh.
Excellent. That's an.
Use it as a urinal. That usually scares folks out. Who knows? Might, because the washroom downstairs is completely full.
How trendy. Cargo ship grating.
Okay, I've seen that. Funny you mentioned that, though. I should let this play out.
How trendy. Cargo ship grating seems to have been used in an artsy fashion to create flooring for the loft area. It must be pretty interesting below when someone up here rejects whatever substances they may have consumed over the previous couple of hours. Yes, it does need to be dusted. Don't worry about it. Hey, don't put your mouth on that. It would appear that merging... Excellent get. It probably seems... Excellent. It probably... It would... That's an... It would... As... It's...
Howdy, Dollface. What can I get ya?
Nothing right now, thanks.
Okay, you...
As cool as...
You can't give her anything?
It would appear...
Let's go back to the hotel. Maybe there's something new. Maybe. Probably not. Oh, we got our first, do you want a tip / hint? Channel point redemption. Washa, you are, unless King pops back in, you shall be first in line, because I did have to redeem his, I had to refund his last time because I didn't use it. But that was for this puzzle, so technically, I guess it doesn't apply anymore. Superman versus Batman, look at that. Look at them thinking ahead. Future, Nostradamus in the house with the Superman v Batman promo. Or the placard. I'd have a strong argument for it not to count as a hint, though. You know what? Honestly, the fact that I managed to mentally figure out that puzzle with the decoder myself, I couldn't care less anymore. if I have to use hint after hint now, that was considered the hardest in the game, and I managed to mentally figure it out. I'm very proud of myself right now. Hey, what's that?
Those are some interesting looking dudes. Must be a couple of real... Can you believe he actually thinks... It probably seemed like...
Oh, you can't leave a book?
Hey, what's the deal? Come back when you get some more allowance, Sonny. Hey,
I've seen that already.
You wonder if there could be any connection between this kind of waste disposal and a thriving business like
I've seen that.
Even you recognize the symbols on the barrels. And do you really need a nice supply of toxic waste? I think not. That's an in... It would act as... It would have been... Boy, that's...
Yeah, this is the only place on the planet to get a good lobe piercing, I tell ya.
I don't think I've seen
this. And even though we don't have to, we do use only Lorshan quality body part piercing products. Less chance of pus buildup and drainage that way. That stuff tends to dull the erythrium coating on the hardware.
An empty tank of gen blood sits in the dust. A generic synthetic blood which was originally designed for use as a temporary blood substitute in the event of traumatic loss. It has become a favorite in the You Build a Beast Brotherhood. It's empty. Picking up useless items like that will only serve...
I've seen that, though.
So this is where old Fester ended up after the total collapse of...
I've seen that.
Them syringes you can use with lidocaine if you got some. Sometimes you gotta give old Butch a jump start right at first. Careful, boy. You don't want to be pricking yourself with one of those. They aren't approved for first species.
That I've seen.
Don't.
I thought this was something you could take.
That's it. That. Don't. Don't mess with that.
Don't. Now, wait a minute.
Okay, I've seen that.
Yeah, sometimes when you do a lot of cranial work, you gotta replace the fluid so the old brain isn't just bouncing around in there like a BB. But then you're probably already used to that. Well, I tell you, I kind of hate the idea of opening that up right now. You see, we had a power outage a few weeks back, and my service hasn't gotten over here to clean it out yet. That cranial fluid is some skank spew when it warms up. Woo!
Man.
Well, come on back by next week, and maybe we'll have some.
What's the purpose of Blatz? Is he just there because he was in Space Quest 2?
That's
Or 3? I can't even remember. 2. It was 2.
That wouldn't.
2? Yes. Yes? I'm starting to lose my mind.
Don't. I'm sure you'd.
Well, geez, Guy, I seem to be a little short on these right now. Slide on by.
Yeah, he doesn't have anything. Let's go. 3 on Fleabud, okay. He's on 3.
It wouldn't be prudent. It would.
Hey!
He ignores you. Get used to it.
He turned around to look at me. Or not.
Hey,
Did he... There we go. Okay. That's to the inn, or the hotel. That takes me back to the bar. This takes me back to the winery.
as cool as it. Nothing. Boy would. Let's. What? As cool as. Boy, wouldn't it be cool? You'd think, if indeed you did, that a guy with. Sure you've been in space a long, long time, but it might pay to be just a little more discriminating.
Uh-oh, I'm a little stuck. Oh no. I am stuck. I can't get out of here because this guy's blocking my path. Hello? Game? I'm stuck. Guys, I'm stuck. Help. Help. Talk to me might turn around. Oh, that's a good idea.
Hey!
He ignores you. Get used.
I'm stuck. Nope. Can I walk in here, maybe? Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Yeah. Does this count as a soft lock or a glitch? A glitch. Do I actually need to write glitch in there now? I'm stuck. Well, might as well. We'll do that. We've got our first glitch. Let's fix that. Oop. I honestly don't know how many soft locks are even in this game, to be honest. That looks fine. Lock that down. Yeah, I'm stuck. I can't move. I can't move anywhere. I knew it was going to be a problem. I knew this would potentially be a problem when I noticed that they were kind of just blocking you and you couldn't move. Like, there were not things you could pass through, but I didn't expect to actually get stuck. I thought I could at least walk this way to get out of his way, but now I'm just completely trapped. I've melded. Glitch, this was not intended. There's a few more in this game, unfortunately. Yeah. We're gonna have to reload. I didn't lose that much. I just have to go back. Big Mac Daddy is now offering a hint. Thank you for that. You're next in line. Whoa! Did anyone see that? Come on. Someone must have seen that. That's a glitch. That's number 2 right there. Wow. From 0 to 2 in the span of a few minutes. Very impressive game. That was cool. Hey, this guy, was he always here?
Interesting head formation. He looks like one of those cranium suckers you saw in a scary movie once. Guess that means you'll be safe. You start to say something and then you...
Oh, God, this hurts. There we go. It's a bit more comfortable.
Look, it's the hot new...
No, I guess we can't take the sludge. Oh! Yes! So, he had spoken about it earlier. But yes, for those of you who haven't seen it yet, it just came in yesterday in the mail. I only ordered it last week, and it came really fast. The Sierra Adventure book just came out. And I picked it up. Oddly enough, the city, it's being printed in the same city I'm in. But they still charge me in American currency for this game. Which is, I mean, come on, game. Come on, website. Big Mac Daddy, thank you for the follow, actually. That's very kind of you. Wow. Yeah, that was very quick for on-demand printing. Apparently the printers are in Toronto. Or I guess they have a Canadian one, but they still charge me Canadian. I was wondering why they charge me taxes. I was very confused. Why are they charging me US taxes? There's my answer. This is not cheap if you convert it, but it's like a very thick book. So I thought there would be pictures. Is it wrong of me at my age to want pictures in a book about Sierra? I guess, but this is a random chapter, a new creative distinction. I don't want to ruin anything for T-Can, but actually he's read the digital part, but whatever. There we go. Got some nice text for those of you who might be interested in the history of Sierra Online. Can't wait to see how many yachts he ended up buying. What was that? I'm just old enough to have played it. Most of these games are released and used to stream Sierra games for the official GOG channel. Oh, used to be so I guess you retired from streaming? Oh wait, I think you mentioned that already. I'm about the same, just old enough to have played them at release, but a lot of them have fallen out of my head by now. Yes. Hey there, Big Mac. Love Sierra's retro streamers. Well, when it's what you feel comfortable playing, yes. Yes. One thing I love about BC, they charge US prices mostly. I don't know. I mean, if it's being published in Canada, I don't know why they're charging us American prices, American shipping costs, and taxes in American. I mean, I don't know. Whatever. Have you tried the Razer headsets? They have ski goggle bands, which sits over your head, which is adjustable. I'm just not used to this headset. I just got it. I only opened it up recently, and I've barely... This is the first actual time I'm using it longer than like 30 seconds. So it's taking some time for me to get used to. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Oh, hey, what's that? I just saw something. No, I don't want spoilers. But there is one I did see. Let's see if I can bring it up without it. A real... might be a little hard to read. A real pant load. Alright, enough of that. I'll read that later. I also got my hands on many of the old Sierra games when I was young as hell. I could barely play them, this being one of them. I'm barely able to play this now as an adult. This game's... That puzzle we just did was hard. But somehow it worked out.
Real cute. Climb the pole and switch the signs. How juvenile.
Okay, I've seen that.
Don't touch that. That would... It wouldn't... It feels slightly... Your words... You get a jump on...
Okay, so I know I have to get him out. I just don't know how. So hopefully one of the hints that'll be provided is how to get him out of there. So I'm gonna give it another, what is it, 4 hours and 29 minutes of game time? I'm gonna give it another 10 minutes of clicking and seeing what sticks or what happens, and hopefully it works out. Can I go in here? No, they're blocking me. They do that too with books printing in Canada. Paying the US price is so absurd. Do they? Huh. It sucks. Nothing you can do though. If you want the books and you want to pay, if you don't want to say buy the digital copy and you want a physical book to carry in your hands, you got to pay the price. A lot of diehard Space Quest fans hated this game at release. It kind of grew on me a bit, but I still consider it the weaker one of the series. I haven't played enough of the game or seen enough of the game to even come to that conclusion. I'm still stuck on the first world. If this is where you're supposed to be at on the whole game, I don't know. But, oh, no, don't go in there.
What can I do for you there, fella?
What have you got?
Well, aside from the obvious stuff, I got just the thing. Okay, you got it, pal.
And he doesn't give it to me. Wouldn't that be an obvious thing for him to give me a drink?
What can...
Make me a double... Oh.
I didn't get a drink.
Sorry. You drool in that...
Okay, I can't even... Okay.
Quickly close that valve again. It would appear that's it. This one doesn't spew anything. Sorry, you could. Sorry. Yow. Sorry. Yeah. Don't. It feels that don't you that's you that you it don't it that you it would that it don't touch that don't You...
I have to clearly get a liquid and freeze it or something. I don't know. Hey there, Sig. Yeah, it is a nice looking game. It has grown on me. And the music is nice. That's General MIDI, baby. It's good music. Publishers that use to run enough numbers to make each book cost a few dollars. Probably now struggling with so few real books printed, they charge an arm and a leg for smaller runs. Yeah, this is definitely a specialized run. This is not for mass publishing. So I'm at least in that regard, I am grateful that things like this exist. But man, they should at least give me the option of choosing between currencies. Why in the world do they charge me an American? I looked, if there is, then damn, I overpaid, but still. Hey there, Paradigm. I sense desperation clicking. You're about 10 minutes past me doing desperation clicking. How you doing, though? It's good to see you. At least we have the music. And the music is nice. How about you? I mean, you don't do anything. Okay.
I wouldn't risk talking to...
Those are some big feet. The kids and you are watching. I will try my best not to say anything inappropriate. Children, go to bed. Stop bothering your parents. Is school still there? Stay in school. I don't know what I'm saying right now. You're pretty PG. I'm trying. I won't lie, it's very tough. It's very tough not to say otherwise, but I'm trying not to do that anymore. That's one of the things I like about streaming, is that it's a nice way, especially if you want to try and develop a different type of attitude to daily, I don't know, dialogue use. If you want to cut down on swearing, streaming is a great way to do that, because it mentally forces me every time. I'm like, every 15 seconds, I'm always trying to say, don't say something stupid. Don't say something inappropriate. Don't say something bad. But it's a struggle. But I'm winning. I'm winning for the most part. What do I do, though? What are we at? Was it 4:29 when I said that? So I have about 5 or 6 minutes left. 5 or 6 minutes left. Oh, by the way the hints in the game work, by the way, I first give dibs to the people who haven't played the game but would like to take a guess. So if anyone wants to take a guess, if you haven't played the game and you want to take a guess, you'll get first dibs. But of course, we're on the honor system here, so let's try to keep it that way. And if you are going to use something, try to make it less obvious. But no, honestly, it's on the honor system. If you want to take a guess, you haven't played the game, but you think you might know what I need to do, shout it out once I ask for it. If no one has an idea, then it opens up to the people who have very graciously used their channel points to ask if I need a hint. So I assume King is still not here, so it will be Washa with the first hint. All right. Are you gonna vomit in these for me?
That's an...
Nope. Can I hit you over the head with this?
Boy,
Got the 20 there, Buster? Otherwise, you can swill.
No.
you drool. Your word, you... Roger, you're enough of a mess when you're straight. Getting a buzz will certainly not help.
So I never actually picked anything up.
Roger. Don't. Roger, that's... Don't touch that. You really don't need those. Don't touch that. They're protected in a hydrocarbonate polymer casing, making them impervious to most of the things a living organism could hurl at it. Don't pick. That's... Roger.
Okay, can I walk in the back? No, there's no exit button. Poor ET has seen better days. Yeah, he's on hard times. However, we can't make him better. We can make him feel better. There you go. Tell that to Traz from Australia. He's like a machine gun with the swear words. I've seen his streams. Yes, they're very lively. But he's also a good streamer, so. I'm still confused if it's a hint or something else. If it's a hint towards getting him from the basement to up, because I think that's what I need to do. I need to get that guy, that Arnold Schwarzenegger-like dude, the Terminator, from the bottom, the basement to the top. I feel like game designers should drop breadcrumbs to hint on what to do. Spinning your wheels needlessly is one way to make the players lose interest and move on. I don't want to get led by the nose, but some gentle nudging is what they... Wasn't there a game... Oh god, oof. Wasn't there, there was a company that did that, right? You could use your points towards hints within the game? Wasn't there a company that did that?
Bootlicker appears to be open for business. It looks like someone... It feels slightly... That's delightful. Don't bother. You can get rust anywhere. Don't touch that. It wouldn't be... Excellent guess. Boy, would...
I remember seeing someone play Tex Murphy games. You could trade score for hints. Was that from the Tex Murphy games? Okay. I know for a fact I remember seeing that where it had an inbuilt hint system, but you had to. It was for a trade. Like you had to trade something that the game gave you in order to get it. This game is especially worse than most. The main dev. Okay. I want to play actually the Tex Murphy games. I know they're less point and clicky and more. No, they are. Well, they are point and clicky. They're more interactive, definitely. But I want to play them. But I also got a ton of other games to play through. Oh man, and some of those are not going to be at point and clicks. Just saying. At this channel, I try to play what's on my backlog. So there are a ton of games on my backlog, and you're gonna get it's just coincidentally that after Space Quest ends, it will be Beneath a Steel Sky. So we will be continuing the good times with point-and-click adventures, but I have a ton of first-person shooters, third-person shooters, simulation games, a ton of them to go through. So many. Those have been sitting on the back burner. I've been really glad that I was really happy I got a chance to play through Deus Ex. One, because it allowed me to appreciate how good it was again, and two, it was nice because I spent over a month playing the King's Quest series, so that was a nice little change of pace. Tex Murphy was fun, but the controls have not aged well. That'll be fun. 1 second. All right. What are we at? We're about like 2 minutes out. Okay. All right. I started that Realm of Legacy of Terror game last night, so it's good so far. I actually kind of yep. So that will be after Beyond Steel Sky and no, yeah. Beneath the Steel Sky, then Beyond the Steel Sky, the sequel to Beneath the Steel Sky. And after that will be the Legacy. Realm of Terror, which is a dungeon crawler kind of game. Which takes place in modern... Well, I guess it's in the 90s, but in a spooky house. It'll be a horror game. I'm looking forward to that because that thing has some pretty interesting mechanics associated with it. Things I had not seen in a dungeon crawler. Like resizable windows... A pretty decent map system. Pretty cool game. I'm looking forward to it. I'm very much looking forward to playing that game. Oh, and also has... I don't know if they did it for... I'm pretty sure it wasn't part of the GOG package. But when I looked at the README, and when I tested the game, by default, the controls are WSAD. Which for a 1992 or 93 game is... That was not used at that time. WSAD for movement. Very forward thinking. So I'm looking forward to playing that. That's gonna be fun. Alright. But you already did all the PQ games. Yes, I did. All of them are done. It is time. If there's anyone here who has not played the game and would like to give a guess as to how or what I should do next, I think I have to get this dude who's down here to come up somehow. I just can't figure it out. But if anyone who has played the game would like to take a guess...
You go now and I don't rearrange your organs.
Yes, so this guy here who says he will destroy me. We have to get him upstairs somehow. What is that? So yeah, anyone who hasn't played the game. Otherwise, I'm gonna go use the hint counter.
Now.
Kegs of Watney's. It feels like you don't you summon the.
Okay.
As you're in a.
Oh, I guess no one's giving a guess because I guess nobody knows. Or everyone that is in here might already know what to do. So let's... Oh, Paradigm with the last second input. Can you fill the ice cube tray with the stuff behind the bar? I tried. It wasn't letting me do it. I tried clicking on everything. The only thing I haven't done is combining the ice cube tray with the items, but I don't think there's anything unique.
A wide variety of concoctions fills the shelves behind the bar. There's probably something there to provide a buzz for just about any organic system. Some of your personal favorites: Babylon 45, Watney's
Babylon
Red Planet,
45,
and Starback. Starback. It makes you go where no man has gone before.
Babylon 5, great sci-fi show for anyone who hasn't seen it. Just a heads up. See, it's all generic.
You recognize the uniform of the Fistal. You recognize... No one here is interested in convert...
Okay.
Some of you.
I've never played these games before. The valves. I did play around with the valves. I found out this third one here didn't spew anything. The other ones did, and I had shut them off. Roger shut them off automatically. This one didn't. So what I did is I managed to figure out that you have to bend the pipe. So I bent the pipe. So I assume I have to pour something down this pipe in order to get this android, whoever he is at the bottom, to come upstairs. But I don't know what substance I need. Have you gone to the upper level of the bar? That was gonna be my first. Yes, I already did. But since you played the game, you have to wait for Washa to actually give his hint, because you're technically second. But yes, I've been up here. There's this thing. I can't figure out how to get it, if you can even.
As with some other tables, a large tank marked liquid nitrogen sits beneath the center. It feeds the hookah manifold above. A set of hoses are within reach for each being which might be perched there.
So yeah, that's where I'm at now. Can you use the tray on the valves? I did. It didn't work. Should I give the hint? I'm waiting for Paradigm to say he gives up. Use tray on that thing. I did. I'll try it again though. There's a tray. We'll use it on the thing.
Excellent guess, Kreskin. Wrong, but excellent.
I give up. We'll try the other one. We first have to distract this dude. And we'll
What have you got?
Well,
Make me... Oh.
Okay. There he goes. And then we'll use the tray on the valves.
Excellent.
No. And if he turns the valve, he automatically shuts it off. Paradigm is colder than an ice cube. I don't want to delay. I came in late. No worries. If you have guesses, use them. I mean, give me a guess. All right. Basically, what Paradigm is getting at is what I was thinking. Remember, so the upstairs is mentioned. All right, but yeah. Again, since you've played the game, you gotta use the hint system, and you gotta wait for wait for Washa to use his hint. But since it looks like Paradigm and I are out of ideas, it's time to make it official. And bada boom, bada bing, we're on our second hint. Washa, thank you so much. What is your hint? Even though you say it may not be a hint. I've redeemed your channel points. What have you got? My hint is that you actually wouldn't need a hint right now if that roaming robot waitress didn't actually break Roger's pathfinding when you're trying something. Is it a real hint if the game flat out broke a correct attempt at puzzle progress? It did? What? Nobody mentioned... so I thought it had not been over. No worries. That's completely understandable. It broke something I was doing? Usually it stops me from doing things.
It's too huge.
What did it stop me from doing?
It's too... It would... No. Do you have a death wish or what? That's not a good idea. Trust me. Do you have a... Don't... You... Up... You...
I honestly don't know what you're referring to, so could you tell me what I was supposed to be doing when I got blocked by the waitress? What was I supposed to do?
It feels... That...
You were using your ID on the group. Did I not do... I thought it worked. Son of a...
You hear them say, geez, our skimmer's double hovered. We gotta run.
It did break it. The waitress did break it! Oh, that's definitely... Yeah, that... If it was gonna work and it stopped, if it glitched out, then... That is definitely the game's fault. Yeah, that's a glitch. I'm gonna... Yes, that's a glitch. That's not a hint. So... I mean... You gave me the... Yes, it broke. But I'm gonna reduce that hint counter back to 1. And I'm gonna increase that glitch to 3. No. Yeah. I was wondering why nothing was happening. I thought, oh, I guess... I remember now. Like, I tried clicking on it, but they weren't responding. Oh, that is super lame. Give me that.
You snag the 4 hoses. Never know when you're going to meet that special lady.
Okay. Excuse me? Oh.
The canister snaps neatly into the conduit opening.
I might have done it before I put the picture on, but when Washa is completely 100% right. I remember going up to them to use my ID, but nothing happened. I didn't realize that she came and broke it. So when I tried clicking on it, nothing was happening. I was like, oh, okay, I guess that's not right. Oh, man. Yeah, that is definitely a glitch. And, but thank you, Washa. Even though technically isn't a hint, you've opened up the game again. Huh.
It's that tank of nitro I drug over here. Weren't you paying attention?
Why are you so glitchy, Roger?
Nitro begins to flow through the tubing and into the conduit.
I probably should have saved before I did this.
You go now.
Okay, so it didn't do anything with him, so I have to clearly do something with here. Okay. There's a few more places in this game where clicking the right thing or doing it at the right time might screw you up. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem.
What have you got?
Well, I got...
Oh.
It's a twisted mass of hookah hoses. Careful, Ellen.
I didn't even know what I did! That was accidental. Sorry, I thought it was just flavor text. Do that again. Put your hands on the... Well, we'll first look at it.
It's a twisted mass of hookah hoses.
Okay, then we put our hands on the hookah hoses.
Carefully untangle the twisted mass of hookah hoses and then rehook the hoses to create one long hose. It reminds you of Christmas time back home when you enjoyed untangling the Christmas lights and saying to yourself, I get so much satisfaction from cleaning and straightening. One day, I'll be the best janitor ever.
Okay. Now I've made one big one.
Ah, the hookah hoses are now neatly connected.
Okay.
The nitro stops flowing. Nitro begins to flow through the tubing and into the conduit.
If it happens again, do you want to know right away, or do you want to wait for an official hint? You know what? I'll want to know right away, because that's not me not figuring it out. That's me figuring it out in the game not responding. Yeah, a heads up would be nice. If it's outwardly, hey, that should be happening, but it's not working, let me know. Yeah. What is that?
Hey, that nitro's coming out through this conduit. Better shut the tank off before it's all wasted. Your organic makeup makes exposure to spewing nitro most
Okay. Let's go back.
The nitro.
SQ6 is a game that actively tries to block your legit progress. Yeah, that was surprising. I've never seen that happen. So is that a this one, huh?
The hookah hose is now attached to the leftmost conduit.
What can I...
What have you got?
Well, I got...
Make me...
Oh.
Oh.
You pick up the... You complete the connection between the two conduits.
Okay, 98 points. This is widely known as the hardest starting error of any Sierra game. And to think, because of a glitch, it almost went out the other way. It still could go wrong, I have no idea.
Nitro begins to flow through the tubing and into the conduit.
So we turn it on, the tube has been connected. Yeah, it is not very obvious. Well, got him.
Frosta la Kista, baby.
Wow, it worked! This dude's in a deep freeze. But now, what are you going to do with him?
Okay.
The endodroid is frozen quite solid. Oh, not real smart.
I just wanted
This may just be your most humiliating moment ever, although it's hard to tell. There have been so many.
There have been. There have
Don't you
been.
just hate it when that happens?
There have been.
This button...
There seems to be something stopping the data quarter from transmitting.
Something?
You have successfully reconfigured the data quarter for standard use.
Okay.
You have...
I reset it, so rip your home and beacon setup. Whoops. That's a good thing I have the older save. That never happened. Yeah, that's fine. That is absolutely fine. We're good. It's a good thing I saved. If I hadn't saved, that wouldn't be a soft lock. I just have to do it all again.
Wow.
So
Cool. Laying a solid blow upside the head of this frigid felon has reduced him to cubes. Is not too hard to handle now. It feels like that would. Don't. It would. They won't do you any good. They're made to run off the power supply of an endodroid, one of which you surely are not.
this puzzle's so nice you wanted to do it twice. Yeah, right. Oh, hey, can I put these in ice cubes? Oh no!
Bummer. It looks like your friend has reconstituted. This could be a painful development.
This could be.
Yes, it looks like he's going to beat the... Yep, he sure did. Boy, that's gotta hurt.
I guess there's a timer on that.
I'm not going to say he told you so, but he did. Excellent get. Excellent. That's...
Huh.
It wouldn't be that...
Oh.
You quite cleverly whisked the cubed culprit into your dustpan. It's going to be tough to carry him this way, though.
Okay, now.
Very good.
Yeah.
He'll be much more transportable this way. However, you'd better hope it doesn't fall.
And then we put him in the fridge. Put him back in the fridge. And then we call for the homing beacon. Ah. So we only have... Whoops. Was there something there? I think a piece of text popped up, wasn't there? We're gonna do that again. I think a piece of text popped up and I missed it. I think that is a big time saver, but it's also getting me a bit lazy with the saves. Not gonna lie. I should probably be saving a bit more. Okay, we've heard that. Pockets, use this.
Cool. Laying aside.
Okay. Clean them up.
You quite cleverly whisked the cubed culprit into your dustpan. It's going to be tough to carry him this way, though.
I like the image of him opening his pants like that to drop it in his crotch. Oh, wait.
Very good. He'll be much more...
Okay. So he's in cube form now. Hey there, Matt. Well, you got to see him again. I almost missed it myself. I think there was a message that popped up here. Or not. Huh. I thought there was something that popped up and I skipped it. Okay. Can I open this with the tubing there?
You can't open the... and mess up your great hookup job? No, you don't want to do that. Sorry, you can only break it. You... Nitro begins to flow through the tubing and into the conduit. Nitro be...
I cannot remove the thing again.
Drat. It appears that the bartender disconnected your cleverly concocted hose link while you were gone.
Okay, but now I don't need it anymore.
What can I...
What have you got?
Well, I got...
That works.
Make me a Oh.
That's fine. I was wondering how to get rid of it. Okay, good. That was the message I missed. Now we... Oh, let's look at these. We should look at these.
It looks vaguely like your hiney after it's been chewed out by your boss.
Okay, so we're going to choose that. Put that in there. Got points. Close the door. Try again is great until you're soft locked after a game-breaking bug, for which there are 2 in this game. Now,
This button.
There seems to be something stopping the data quarter from transmitting.
oh, what?
You. This button doesn't do squat unless the power is on.
There seems to be something...
You.
So I still can't use
You.
it. Maybe I have to go to the top?
That's.
Hello? Oh. Or do I have to step outside?
This.
There seems to be something stopping the data quarter from
You.
Go down?
There seems to be something stopping the data quarter from transmitting.
Something stopping the data recorder from transmitting. Did I misread something? This needs it to work, right? Yeah.
Sorry, Bucko. The
Yeah.
data coder won't work. This button. You should close.
I don't get how reconfiguring the does it change? Does it physically change the placement of everything when you click auto reconfigure? Is that what happens? It physically changes everything. Oh.
You. There. You.
Can I take this?
You pick up the loot.
No.
The refrigeration unit. Hey, when did you start? This is the data coder you got from that.
Something's blocking the signal. I thought it was a physical thing where it's interference or the signal's not strong enough, but I'm outside now. How does this not work?
This button.
There seems to be something stopping the data quarter from transmitting.
Seems to be something stopping the data recorder from transmitting.
It has. If you. They don't do any. This is the data quarter's proximity display. If one light is on, the selected chemical compound shown on the LCD screen is present. But at an extreme, if no lights are on, either the data quarter is not turned on, or there is no this button.
Do I have to have it in my inventory?
It will. There.
Oops. I think I have to have it back in my
That's
inventory. Maybe. Oh wait, no, I did this before, didn't I?
There seems to be something stopping the data quarter from transmitting.
This is. You're already. In this galaxy, those two items don't do anything together.
Okay.
It would have.
The data coder in its original state is just to point you in the direction that he's hiding in the basement. As you get closer and the lights light up. So wait, the whole point of this puzzle was just to use the device to find him? It wasn't used to like... It's a homing beacon though. Isn't it supposed to like send the units to arrest him or pick him up? Isn't that how it works? I'm so confused. What is this for then? In its original state. Yes, you can cycle through it. Yeah. Okay. So now it's set to homing beacon. Not the scanner part, which I need him to be on. Homing beacon. Okay. Correct. Okay. Alright. I just want to save. Because I just want to play around with it a bit. Oh gosh.
This button.
It's a good thing I save before I start playing around.
There seems to be some...
Don't open the data coder when it's switched, such as your... If you...
So if you click auto reconfigure, it'll change everything underneath.
You have successfully...
It's supposed to be Drodium, right?
Don't such...
Yeah, 1, 3, 5. Yeah, so it's reset everything. Okay. This is default, right? Attack and transmitter, park shields. Yeah. It's back to default.
You get it. That... This...
Okay. Whoops. So it's set to homing beacon right now, but something is blocking it.
There seems to be something stopping the data quarter from transmitting.
Something's stopping the data recorder from transmitting.
It's a circuit. It's a circuit. This circuit board is this circuit.
Do I have to amplify the signal somehow?
You.
I feel like it is a downside of the manual. It calls it a homing beacon when it should not hint at what it can become before you use it for what it's intended first. I hope this is not a hint, but you're partially correct. The data code was used to find and ignore it, and you're done with it. That is definitely a hint. Yes, now that I'm done with it, it's a hint. So we're gonna actually update that counter. Well, there we go. 2 hints. What else could there's nothing else to do. I mean, now I know. I don't have to do it. So what the hell do I do then? Crap. You know what would have been nice? If I actually... You know what? No. That was unintentional, yes, but I will use the second hint to ask, what in the world do I do now? Give me a hint now. Give me a hint. It's not supposed to be... Okay. All right. So yeah, since technically I've put it up to 2, I know Big Mac Daddy is next in queue. How's this gonna work? Big Mac, if you want to give a second hint, I've already put it at 2 because now I know that it's not, I don't need to use it. If you can give me a hint of what I'm supposed to do right now, go ahead, since technically it's 2. Like, what should Roger do? What's his next thing? Have I beaten the dude in the arcade yet? No. I need the cheat codes. Oh, geez. Am I stuck again? No. I need those cheat codes from this dude. Am I stuck? Get out of here. So I need money to give him. No, I need that, not money. I need that wine. But I need the money to buy it. I need those 20 buckazoids. So I thought the only way I could get is to get this guy in jail. Then I'll get paid 50. So that's my thing right now. So that's really not a hint. But if you have a hint as what it... Okay, so I'm supposed to beat the guy in the arcade, but as far as I can tell, I need the money, which I can't get until I get this droid dude arrested. The arcade is more important, still is my hint. That's your hint. Okay. I can't beat him, though, without the cheat codes. Unless there's something else here. Also gonna...
It feels slightly gritty. You suppress an urge to dust
mark
it.
That. Nightmare, you are next up. I mean, all I can do really is play him and lose. Unless there's something else here I'm missing.
Look, it's the hot new game, Stooge Fighter 3. It's supposed to be the goriest. Look. Now that's an interesting specimen. Is this place
Okay.
Now that's this arcade, and those are...
Someone that knows can hopefully elaborate a bit more. You're too early for that. Oh no, so that's not the hint. I think we're gonna step out now. Okay. Okay. So we're still stuck on the hint. What is Roger supposed to do now from this point? Once he gets the guy in the tray and the ice cubes, what would I do now? Because I need the money, yes, but I can't get the money until the homie, I don't know, I get him arrested. Until I get money. I have to get money, I guess. How do I get money? Do I queued up or do you want... I'm gonna use your hint and still count it as 2. Yes, I'm still gonna count it as 2. So I'm gonna use your hint, Nightmare. So tell me what to do. Help me. Help. Help. Because I'm still... Don't put the ice cubes in the fridge. Don't put the ice cubes in the fridge. Huh. So take him with me outside? I didn't try that. Alright.
What have you got?
Well, I got...
Make me...
Okay.
Oh.
That's so infuriating. Yeah, because he says hope he doesn't thaw out, so the first thing you're gonna think is put him in the ice cube tray. Well, I hope he's nice and toasty. Let's leave. Yo, let's go. Thank you, Nightmare. Yeah, it did kind of sabotage me there by suggesting that it would melt. It might still melt. I don't know.
It's that runner guy.
Okay.
Here's your cubed compadre. Where's my 50 buckazoids?
No bull. You really got him, huh? I mean, good job.
Yeah, I really got him. And I could really use my 50 buckazoids.
Tell you what, I'll pay you when they pay me.
No, I need the money now. Or I let the guy thaw right here, right now.
No, just a minute. You don't want to do that. Hold on to your elementary contents. I got it here. Here, you happy? I'll just be taking that tray. Been a special treat doing business with you.
All right, 136. What just happened? I can't go in.
Hold it right there, pal. You don't want to go in there. Trust me, it's not a pretty sight. But then, neither are you. Nonetheless, it's bad news in there, and I can't let you enter. So hit the pavement.
Well, so much for Orion's belt. It looks like we're not going to be going in there anymore.
I told you the situation here, so beat it.
Okay. Wow. Yeah, it kind of did sabotage me there by the narrator suggesting that it's going to thaw out. So my first instinct is to get him inside the fridge as quickly as possible. But that is a hint. That is definitely a hint. Thank you for that, Nightmare Big Mac. And also T-Can for the assist. But we have 51 buckazoids now. Why would they let you put them back in the fridge? They had to specifically put that back in. Yes. At the very least, you should have spawned the guy to let you know you got to get back. Yes, that would have been nice. If he was standing outside and been like, oh, hey. But it's not a whatever. It is what it is. Let's go. Let's save. Got money. Let's go inside the store. Let's buy the liquor.
I'd like a bottle of your cold Surian brandy, please.
Well, so you're interested in the good stuff, eh? I'll just take that 20. Thank you. I haven't sold much of this stuff lately, except to some sorry-looking little pud. Oh, hey, that reminds me. He still owes me some money. Oh, I can't believe I fell for that scam. Oh, well, enjoy, sucker.
All right.
It's that cold Saurian brandy Elmo wanted. Yuck! It has a fish floating in the bottom. Oh well, to each their own.
Yep. Oh, there he is. Sitting there on the ground. It's even extra. No one considered narrator sarcastic and even hint at it. Yes. That is true. And you got points for putting in the fridge. Did I? I don't even remember that. Maybe he thawed out too early if I didn't? I don't know. I like how you went from a 1,000-pound Hulk beast to light enough to carry in your pants / ice tray. Yes! Then again, we were pretty efficient with that whole clonking him on the head. Also, it was very fortuitous that he ended up like that. Hey there, Hannah. It is quite... This is the future. As a case in point, Future Schlock. Letting out the two things people get stuck with you are found out really fast, which is the card on the bike and the pipe you can break in the bar. It's not the, homing beacon? Alright. So 31 Buckazoids.
Yes! I mean, Mr. Wilco, I'm most pleased you've chosen to do business with us. You're just in time, too. I have another party on his way interested in the same item. Oh well, his loss. Well, I'll take that off your hands. Now, per our agreement, here's your cheat sheet. I'm certain you'll find the game much more interesting now.
God, I hope there's no...
Also, you look like you could use this fish.
Could I?
Enjoy, Mr. Wilco. I have a real important business in another part of town. Be seeing ya.
See you later, Elmo.
Oh, by the way, I'd appreciate if you'd not mention our meeting to anyone. Some of those purple-skulled old stockholders really hold a grudge, okay? Bye-bye.
Oh, you had to look at the pipe thing, huh? I guess in that regard I lucked out, but... The game giveth and the game taketh. Alright, let's take a look at this. ABBACACA.
It's the Stooge Fighter 3 cheat sheet you got
I think
from
I got
Elmo.
points for that. Do I actually have to type that in?
To guarantee a win, the cheat sheet says, when at the choice screen, press the machine's letter buttons in the following order. A, B, B, A, C, A, C, A. Then, be aggressive and attack as much as possible using your new secret weapon.
Abakaka. Read that again at the selection screen.
It's the Stooge.
To guarantee a win, the cheat sheet says, when at the choice screen, press the machine's letter buttons in the following order. A, B, B, A, C, A, C, A. Then, be aggressive and attack as much as possible using your new secret weapon.
Okay. That's what we'll do. Abakaka, someone doesn't like disco. ABBA's amazing. I love most of their songs.
Hi, Mr. Jerkwad. How about another game of Stooge Fighter? I'm feeling a little luckier this time.
You know, kid, I'd really like to, but I need a little more of a challenge. Take a long walk off a short asteroid, okay?
What's the matter? Afraid a measly little pencil-neck low-life janitor and general waste of human life is going to embarrass you in front of your friends?
Well said.
Hold on there, you little puke! I'm not afraid of some puny little zit on the butt of the universe!
Jerkwad is a scaredy cat. Jerkwad is a scaredy cat.
All right, you little wad of spit. Let's play. I'll waste you. Tell you what. Let's make it interesting. If you win, I'll give you 300 buckazoids. However, if I win, you're mine to do with as I see fit. The deal?
Let's rumble.
Oh, this is gonna be fun! Oh, you're a bit puny, but I'm sure I'll be able to get a few buckazoids for you over at the slave colony.
I wonder if I should lose
I'm
just
sorry.
to see it.
I don't think I heard you quite right. Did you say slave colony?
Too late to back out, Borg breath.
Borg.
I knew that.
Okay. Gotta wait for that selection screen. Here we go. A, B, B, A, C, A, C, A. Ooh. So it doesn't matter who we pick? Okay.
Let's get ready to rumble!
See that? Hit that!
Are you kidding me? It's still not working!
See that? Hit that!
Holy crap! There's definitely some kind of lag issue here. Some input problem.
See that?
There you go.
Hit that!
You gotta walk back, then come forward again to like reset it. If you stand there, if you stand there,
wins.
he'll get stuck.
You voided him.
It's like he gets like stun locked himself. Very weird. So I gotta pull back and then hit him again. So after the first one, go back a bit, let it reset, go back. Nope, that didn't work. Why is this not working when I need it to? There you go. You gotta go back. There you go. And he's dead. You lame brain.
Quilly Joe.
Hey there, Turbo. How you
wins the
doing?
match.
Been a while.
You voided him.
164 points. Let's see him.
How lucky can a guy get? That was pure luck. Gee!
Where's my money?
Here. Now, if I were you, I'd make myself scarce, you little lump of phlegm. Otherwise, I'm gonna lose my temper, and all that's gonna be left of you is teeth and toenails.
All right, I guess we're done with Orion's. I mean, the arcade, not Orion's belt. Is it still not good to walk in there? We should save. Yeah.
Hold it right there, pal. You
Yeah. Okay. So, I guess you don't have to do anything with ET.
Pretty cool looking, huh? That's your current Buckazoid collection.
We give him the fish. Feel kind of bad for him.
It probably seemed like that. It probably seemed. It would appear.
Triple X Files. I guess you go to the. Let's go to the implants and stuff. Maybe something's different now that we have money.
Go ahead and look around, partner. I'll be glad to answer any questions you might have about my fine line of merchandise. Yes, sirree, have a look.
This one's labeled fresh. Not that bored. What's good night?
You want a fish?
Excellent guess.
Okay. So I'm just gonna walk in here and I just need to take a quick break for like a minute or two. I'll be right back. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Gotta get a drink. Sorry. There we go. Right. So I guess the hotel room is 300, right? Want to fish.
Excellent guess. It probably...
Let's save. And let's give him the Buckazoids.
Okay, son, you just scribble your old Bill Shatner on the register screen and I'll get your key card. It's as fine a room as you'll find on this orb.
You have a brief moment of what you think is cleverness. You decide to wittily sign the name Franzel Neekberm.
Okay, here's your key card. Don't lose it. Room 1220J. Up the elevator. Franzel Neekberm. If I had a Buckazoid for every time I'd seen that name, I'd be sitting pretty. I could afford one of those fancy fur-lined donut thingies that... what was I saying? Anyway, enjoy your stay. If you need anything, don't hesitate to tell someone.
Gee, thanks. Say, could you tell me where...
I'm a real busy guy, son. You got any questions, why don't you just go find the Chamber of Commerce and talk to them. I'm sure they'll be glad to help you out. Be seeing you.
Alright, 167 points. Got ourselves...
It's the key card to your luxurious suite at the charming Dew Beam Inn. The room number is 1220J.
Now, is this going to actually be a decent room, or is this going to be... Why am I even asking? Why do I even ask this question? Well, let's go. 220J. Whoa. Whoa. 220J. Can we try and see the other rooms, though? There might be an Easter egg. Ooh, what's that?
The crack maintenance crew must be tied up. This slot needs some work.
The Tyrell Corporation? Oh my.
Nothing you can do with this sucker. It's fried.
Okay.
You display your... Great...
I meant to look at the rat.
Great carpet. This is definitely no place to lose a contact lens. Great... You... It's the...
It's like I can't click on this thing. Okay. Confirmed.
Great.
It's a top quality room. I bet it is. You like how it's an old-fashioned style elevator in the future because that's how old and cheap it is. Gotta stick with the greats. What's this?
It's the hotel's not so...
Oh.
Maybe they're supposed to look that way, but this plant looks like it was dead and buried a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'll bet the leaves would make a wonderfully aromatic tea, a fine spice for cooking, or a most soothing poultice for pulsing, flaring roids.
Never know. Can we walk down? No. Whoops.
It looks a lot more... It looks a lot more detailed than it did in Space Quest 4, that's for sure. You summon the ability to... It feels like...
Okay, so we can't press on other doors.
They're as strong as they are tacky looking. You're not getting through one of those without an invitation.
Let's try the wrong door.
Nope. Doesn't work in this one.
Can you actually... Does he actually narrate the number?
It's the hotel... It's the...
No.
It's the... They look more like cell doors than hotel room doors. It's kind of a Motel 3 meets Rikers look.
Okay. Hey there, Ambrosian. Das good. Good to see you. On that note, how you doing?
Just as you are about to insert the key card so you can go inside and check out your new digs,
no.
you notice those two goony-looking dudes
Oh,
from
no.
the lobby walking in your direction at a rather deliberate pace. Perhaps they're going to welcome you to the place or show you where the ice machine is.
Get in the room, Roger, and lock it. Roger!
Hey there, pal. Got a second? Me and my friend here was wondering something.
Fire away. What did you want to know?
Well, we was wondering if you'd have any objection to us pounding you senseless. Grab 'em and let's get moving. I gotta report in soon. You puny little scumbag. I can't believe anyone would want you. One thing's for sure, you sure ain't gonna be seeing your home son ever again. Hey, Nigel, let's get back to it, huh? We got things to do and places to go. Now, just sit there and be still and be quiet, little man. I've got some things to finish before I finish you.
A little NSFW for some people. If you're watching with kids. Okay.
This alien woman looks to be in very bad shape. Her pupils are fixed and dilated. Her body is stiff, almost as if she's dead, and her skin looks tight and puffy, as if bodily gases are building up inside her. Bandages and patches appear in profusion all over her, and some of her seams look like they're about to give way. You make a mental note to come back and rescue this poor woman.
Oh, Roger.
It's the popular pin-up alien Krill McPherson, the one that poses all over time pods in Space Piston magazine. Just watch that McPherson strut.
Oh, does she have two heads?
Teddy Schmuckspin, a popular children's toy, sits on the floor. If you weren't a popular child, you didn't get one. Clever. They're using an old video cable spool as a table. Gee, don't let any college kids hear about this. They'll all want to do it.
Too late.
How groovy. They've got a neon sign for Spore beer. Spore yourself a tall, frosty one. A beautiful thick shag carpet of Pelvis Brailsford, the rock and roll programming sensation, adorns the east wall of this grungy apartment. They ripped off an alien crossing sign. How sophomoric. Due to the planetary location of this unit, it can't keep a steady picture for very long. And as is universally known, the local cable company will get around to fixing it at their convenience. And who knows, you might get lucky and get another shopping channel or country western station in the process. It's the key ring that doofus hung on the wall after the other doofus left. Surprisingly, it's a pile of books. Who'd have thought these guys could read?
Oh, the only one you didn't play. No Time Like the Present. Just saying, I never played any of them until now. And look at me, I'm on the last one. Look at me go.
It's a burlesque moddy.
A what?
This little unit is a portable dehumidifier. When you're a guy like Singent, who sweats like a bicranial crud snorter, you need one of these things going all the time. It's one of those wads of lard you ran into at the inn. It looks like a plug receptor.
Looks like we gotta plug something into him.
Don't even bother looking in your pockets. You are carrying nothing. Nada, zip, zero, zilch.
They took everything.
Clever.
Okay.
This is the data corder you got from that endodroid hunter dude. It's Kathy Meyerland, an attractive model with gills from one of those stinky swamp-like planets like Modoria, or Slimyon, or Muxalon 4.
Until he plays SQ1 remake and SQ2 fan remake and about the 8 original fan games. Probably SQ1 remake and maybe the SQ2 fan one, but not the others. I know Bill Bull played those ones. I watched him play them. So, yeah. I probably won't though. There are too many other games I got to play through that need to be prioritized. Oh, I think I heard the song loop.
It looks like the lead singer for that new death metal band, the Disgruntled Postal Workers. It's Cindy Crawfish, a beautiful merwoman and spokesmodel from one of those beach-strewn, wimpy, watery planets like Aquaria or Oceania or Wateria. This poster is from that new graphic novel series about the sewer worker who doubles as a psychic investigator. You think it's called Gabriel Norton.
Clever.
You have no idea where this place is, but it's nice to see that grunge has finally hit the interior decorating industry. It's a short-pile polystyrene rug with the ubiquitous Have a Cyclopean Day symbol. You don't know what that is, but you keep seeing it above people's garage doors. It must be some sort of anti-theft device. This optical disc-based multimedia entertainment system has a slew of powerful graphics and audio coprocessors. A unique flexible architecture is extremely high-priced and plays a half-dozen really bad arcade games. It's called a 3DOA. There seems to be a small pile of CD-ROMs sitting here.
Shots fired indeed.
This symbol is all the rage among teenagers in the quadrant. None of the adults knows what it means, but it's shorthand for no sign of life. There is a massive door leading into the next room.
Okay.
You have no idea. You have no idea. You have no...
I think I looked at everything now. Okay.
Hey, what the fu... I don't want to see you move another inch or I'm going to slice you into nice little bite-sized pieces. Now, can it?
Nuts. Was that... Did I actually get points for that? I did. I got 5 points for that.
Hey, what the fu... I don't want to see you move another inch.
So now he's carrying the key card on him. But what about that?
You are now a proud nail owner.
Got a nail. Let's go.
That's the keyring nail I got from the wall.
What, was that supposed to be clever? Good thinking. The nail proves to be just what you needed to free yourself from those handcuffs. Don't get all excited, Little Red Riding Hood. You aren't out of those woods yet.
Very true. Got 183 points now. This guy looks like he could bash me in one go, though. What do I do?
Don't even bother. Don't even.
Okay,
don't
so I
even bother.
lost the nail. Huh. You got nail? Nailed it? I was waiting for someone to do that, actually, but okay. Whisper sweet nothings in his ear. Ugh. The first time I ever heard that line ever been uttered was when I watched the AVGN review of Plumbers Don't Wear Ties.
You won't be needing any empty cans. A gas mask won't help you in this game.
You folks are really hammering the jokes home. That was a great episode. Actually, I think he put a new one out a couple of days ago. I haven't watched it yet.
It wouldn't be prudent to do that at this juncture.
Can we take the antenna?
That wouldn't. The room either. You summon the ability.
How does he not notice me? Why did I take that?
It's that static-laden, cheapo polystyrene rug you ripped from the wall. Don't touch that. We don't know where you've been.
He's gonna kill me.
I better not try it. He might see me.
Okay.
What, was that supposed to be clever? That's an interesting idea. Her skin feels puffy and rubbery, as if her internal body pressure has risen. It must be Regalian bladderwort fever. The room seems to be either that or someone downstairs is...
Oh.
The room seems to be vibrating very slightly. This would probably indicate a damping field in operation somewhere close by. Either that or someone downstairs is using a pro shiatsu. The room seems to be vibrating very slightly.
A damping field? What's a damping field? Is that a dampening field? Is that the same thing?
That wouldn't prove fulfilling. The room seems to be either that or... The room's either... The room... It... The room... It... The room... It... You have no idea where this place is. This is one of the places those lard masters rest their bloated glutes. It feels slightly gritty. You suppress an urge to dust it.
I better not try.
So I can't walk to the left.
What do you want to do? Give him a nice massage? Wise up. This guy values you less than Starcon does.
Can you pick the cans? No, but once again, I'm not stuck yet. So remember, we have a hint system, which is conveniently placed right under my head. Exclamation point hint, which Nightmare is already very generously posted again. But no, I did try it. It didn't work.
You won't. It wouldn't. It wouldn't.
It could be, unless it's this empty can.
It feels like...
No. Yeah. But no. What about this thing?
You don't see any way of turning the dehumidifier off. It probably seemed like a good idea to you at one time. Boy, wouldn't it... Boy, would... You carefully lay the rug on the floor. Even though you were never known for your interior decorating talents, you feel very satisfied with the location you have chosen.
What? Why? 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 Why?
Don't even... The pelvis...
I get it. Okay.
Your body is now carrying a nice static charge.
Yeah. Let's go.
Wow, the static energy you built up discharged, frying Lard Boy's circuitry. Did you actually think of that, or was it just luck?
I didn't play this game, so I'm trying to figure out what to do. Very true, but even when you put in the chat window, when you type... Oh, wow. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, Sig.
Brain cheer.
That's very kind of you. I mean, it's very true, but, I mean, it is on the left side of the screen. If you want to give a hint or tip, type it. And when you type into the window, the chat window for the first time, it does say the same thing. So, it's there. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you. So glad this one has voice acting. Had to watch my phone for a bit. It wasn't always able to look at the screen. Me too. My voice is very tired from this whole thing.
Smooth move. You've got his keyring.
From Space Quest 5 especially, got tired. I was really tired after Space Quest 5. So we got 200 points now. Got back our recorder. Let's pick this thing up.
You don't see...
Whoops.
You now possess the Mahdi.
What is a Mahdi? Got 1 point for that. 201 points.
It's a burlesque Mahdi.
A burlesque Mahdi.
It's that Lard Master's keyring.
Huh.
It does nothing until you insert a 3DOA compatible disc. It does not. The room, either that. The computer isn't very sophisticated and does not respond to voice commands.
Spaceman dance, Spaceman get Buckazoid.
The computer.
Speaking of Buckazoid, whoa.
Way too disgusting.
I'm not touching that, and you can't make me. I'm not gonna put my lips on that.
What's that? Oh, right.
You have no idea where this...
CDs, right?
Your search through the CDs reveals a bunch of typically boring multimedia magazines. A multimedia phone book. Too bad there aren't any phones around here. Don't pick the Outpost Project Survival Guide. Successful People Managing Techniques by Carm Trebus. Funny, it's empty.
I should play Outpost as a one-off.
MF-DOS for idiots, morons, and phoebes.
This is so small. Holy crap.
Turing Xenon on 5 Buckazoids a day. Discovering your inner maggot. How to become a...
Oh, they're not.
This might be worth checking out. It's a copy of Popular Tektronics.
Oh. Hey, what do you know? Got a point. 204.
You should have paid attention the first time. This game's budget is way too small to allow me to list all those titles over again.
Touche.
It's...
I like the game, but holy hell, it's a lot of issues. I have the original release and 1.5, so if anything, I'll play 1.5. But I do have it. Oh.
It's a somewhat damaged CD-ROM disc. What was that supposed?
From data quarter to homing beacon fast. Yes, you too can make a homing beacon from simple household goods. Chief among the devices you can use is the data quarter, which with a few adjustments sends out a powerful signal to potential rescuers who could be light years away. First, open your data quarter. Inside you'll find chips, IRK settings, and plates. If you correctly alter these settings, you'll soon be home by the fire with a cup of nog. Of course, any mistakes could result in a barbecue with you as the entree, but let's not worry about that. We'll describe the details in the next issue. Ha 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 ha! I hate you. Oh, very well done. Actually, that would have worked as a puzzle if they put that in there. Like that whole section in there, I guess, but... Play 1.5 if you're going to play it and save a lot. It's not, I've played it. I played it as a kid. In fact, I remember really wanting it, and only when I saw it at local EB Games, it had no box. It was like wrapped with the manual and stuff, and I was like, oh, I gotta get it. I heard so many things about it. And then I played it. It was like, oh boy, this game sure looks amazing. Or to my brain, I was like, this is amazing, but what do you do now? It seems like I'm dying a lot. Yeah, I wish someone, oh man, if only someone, I don't know, I guess there are now far better games out there, so I guess there's no need for some sort of remaster or a remake or a free, like a source port, or I don't know, a redo by someone, a fan if there is one of that game. That would be cool. Email shopping with no buckazoids. eShop is an absolutely nothing. eShop with absolutely nothing in the accounts. It's easy when you know the system. First, random gen approximately 32 4x4 numbers and pick a month and year. These will be your challenge charge cards. Make up a name, not Nick Berm, please, and start calling e-catalog stores. The idea is to make calls fast and give them the challenge card numbers before they can trace the call. As most hackoids know, there are so many cards out there that the probability of one of your challenge cards being a used number is practically 100%. Remember, don't skimp. You're spending other people's buckazoids, so go for it. Okay. Print it? Mired eMag. So you took out the Android and won the arcade, right? Oh, hey there, King. Yep, I did. I somehow missed your hi there in between. Yeah, I don't know how I did that. There's no equivalent game, alas. I'd love a good remake. I mean, yeah, a remake that, I mean, isn't it's not called Destination Mars? The one by Paradox? Surviving Mars? Is that what it's called? Isn't that like a Outpost-like game? So yes, I did take out the Android and I won the arcade. At least if there's a good spiritual successor, I'm unaware of it. Surviving Mars, then what else is there? I think there's one more. I don't know if it has anything to do with Mars, but I did see it because Epic, the Epic Game Store, is having a sale, and I saw it. It's like one of the, it's like either was listed as on sale or as a new release. I think it's a building sim in space, but I can't remember the name of it. Let's go to this. Mired eMag, hot journalism or hot air? We've all heard the hype. Mired eMag is the hottest, hippiest thing to happen in journalism since Gutenberg invented that big printer thingy. But is it the e-mag of the future, or just another cyber Vogue knockoff with some fancy schmancy art? You be the judge. The last issue featured an article on smart drug stores on Celine Dion, a list of the latest techno gibberish, and a review of Waterworld. Are these subjects cool, or do they leave you cold? Make a time machine out of a DeLorean. Chances are you're too young to remember a quaint little movie about a fellow named Marty McFly, but he and his friend Doc started a trend that has become a popular pursuit among time-traveling hobbyists, making time machines out of DeLorean cars. DeLoreans aren't easy to find these days. They went out of fashion when John DeLorean went into Slammer. But if you have the luck to come across one of these babies, the universe in all its time zones, and we mean all its time zones, can be yours. Happy hunting. In search of the elusive multiple organism. Since the dawn of time, men and women have searched for the multiple organism. Some say that it is just a myth. Others claim it existed at one time, but that the effects of toxic waste, pollution, and electromagnetic forces throughout the universe have made the multiple organism extinct. This writer, for one, has searched all her adult life for the excitement of contact with one of these elusive creatures. The thought of seeing a multiple organism sends a thrill through me. I hope with my entire essence that multiple organisms do exist on some level, and that one day I may meet up with one of them just to say hi. Print. Is that it? I think that's it.
It does.
No, Surviving Mars already mentioned. I think there was another one. I forgot the name of it though. Oh no.
I'm not touching.
Was this thing, right?
This optical disc-based multimedia. Your captors have obviously been drinking mass quantities of that new imported beer, Tecate Wormhole.
Tecate.
That wouldn't prove fulfilling. You won't be needing. Don't.
I guess I don't need anything.
There's no time to mess with that. You have escaping to do. Sorry, but the posters have to stay. Besides, who needs posters you can't unroll the next day? Don't touch that.
Whoa, I haven't been saved in a while. Oops, sorry. Hit the microphone, my bad.
Well, well, well. The worm is out of the hole. So, you have to ask yourself, do I feel lucky? Well, do I, punk? Go away.
So he's not gonna kill me. But I assume if I walk any further, he'll kill me. Right?
Wow, that's a signed poster of the lead singer for that country western band, Hall and Az. It's just another picture of a heavenly body.
That's a little not safe for work right there.
This monoamine oxidase inhibitor brightens up an otherwise depressing room. Another one of those formerly trendy bolt discharge lamps sits on the console top. This box is full of daddies. Daddies are modules which, when inserted into intercranial slots, give the user complete knowledge of whatever topic is programmed into that particular daddy. You rummage around in the box to look for something useful, but all you find is an almost complete set of line dancing in zero-G daddies. Only Volume 2, The Achy Breaky, appears to be missing. You rummage.
Okay.
You poke and prod amongst the Mahdi's until you find a Mahdi labeled churlish. Being intrigued by the word, you glom it. Incidentally, you might want to look up the word churlish before you do anything stupid. You pick through the carton of Mahdi's and find nothing else of interest. You poke around and look for something useful, but since you're not exactly Mr. Subspace neurotransmitter repair guy, none of it appeals to you. There is nothing wrong with a subspace neurotransmitter controller. Do not attempt to adjust the controller. We are controlling transmission. We will control the horizontal. We will control the vertical. We can change your mind to a soft blur or sharpen it to crystal clarity. There is no...
I was actually clicking on this box, but
There is...
I guess that's nothing.
Not much going on there, eh? It's the one called Nigel, the larger of the two mass-laden brothers.
What are these?
It's a burlesque Mahdi.
Mahdi?
That's the churlish Mahdi I found in that box.
That's an interesting...
I mean...
As...
I guess you put in some sort of robot?
You know the old saying, if the monoamine oxidase inhibitor ain't broke, don't fix it. As if you could anyway. Don't touch that. Unfortunately, your brainwave patterns are far too puny to benefit from even this unit's powerful positronic amplifiers.
Will I get killed?
This appears to be a damping field controller unit. At least it looks like most of the other damping field controller units you've ever seen, and you've seen quite a few.
I forgot when he said that earlier. What? Dang it. Damping field? What was that?
The archway glows with the energy of a damping field. No wonder it's so humid in here.
Boy, this terrace is a nice change from the stink-laden confines of that apartment. Boy, this...
The cityscape stretches like an immense pestilent
Hotel.
rash across the puckered, festering face of polysorbate 60.
What? Sorry.
The city...
Ah, pretty.
Okay.
It would appear that...
There seems to be something stopping the data quarter from transmitting.
So it's not now.
You... Teddy Schmuckspin. Don't touch that. Don't. This alien woman looks to be in. You make a. What do you want to do? Give him a. That's delightful.
I'm trying to remember what was said here earlier about the damping field. Because all I remember is like saying, isn't it supposed to be called dampening field? But now... Something about this?
This little unit is a portable dehumidifier. When you're a guy like Singent, you have no idea where... Teddy Schmuckspin. Surprisingly, it's a pile of books. Who'd have thought these guys could read? Don't touch that. We don't know where you've been.
Oh.
You summon...
I thought you could take the chair and hit him over the head.
What do you want? Boy, wouldn't it be cool if that really worked?
I mean, there's just a disk drive in there.
Excellent guess.
Yeah.
That's Don't The room seems to be vibrating. Either that That's
Well, there's only so many places I can go to, namely 2.
What do you want to do? Give him a nice massage? You're reasonably certain that this door won't budge without a key card of some sort.
Okay, I haven't heard that one yet.
A massive subspace neurotransmitter fills the desk. Amplified by brainwave patterns, neurotransmissions are not affected by local damping fields. But you already knew that, right? Unfortunately, your brainwave patterns are far too puny to benefit from even this unit's powerful positronic amplifiers. This controller controls the controls on the subspace neurotransmitter.
Jeez, is this guy a control freak or what?
There is nothing wrong with the There is...
That's the churlish Mahdi. That's the...
Nothing happens. See, in this galaxy... Careful, combining the... Wow, he really creased your can.
I didn't know you
Pretty
could...
impressive.
Okay.
Maybe not from your point of view, of course.
Okay. I didn't know that was... I just wanted to... I was going to start clicking on everything. That was the first thing I clicked on. I didn't know that was actually it. All right, cool. I guess you have to give him the burlesque one. Where's the death count? There it is. 9. Okay. So this time we'll give him the other one, burlesque.
Excellent get.
What?
As cool. Boy. You summon the ability.
So what, you don't give him the burlesque one? I can see the slot.
It's the one called Nigel. It's the... The corner of the label in this Mahdi seems to be loose.
Oh. Okay.
Thinking it was the churlish Mahdi, he pops it in place.
Oh no, a little hard on his butt too. Oh. Is that hanging? That might be hanging. All right, but we got it, so I'm gonna quit. Save. And then I'm gonna quit and... There we go. That was weird. It happens. I guess maybe I haven't said something right. But as long as it doesn't break the game in any, like to break the emulator, the Rolands in any way, I'm fine with it. We have to watch it again? No. I saved. I saved after him. There we go. So.
Unfortunately, your brainwave patterns are far.
Oh.
Don't touch. It would.
Oh, what's that?
It has a couple of things attached to it.
What is that?
It's Nigel's belt, complete with a damping field actuator and a nifty personal grooming assistant. Excellent guess.
Just can't wear it?
It would appear, as cool as it would be to interface these two items, no good would come. This is a personal grooming assistant.
Yes.
It would appear. No, that's just. Yuck! It's the hair you pulled from Nigel's personal grooming assistant.
All right, 228.
Thank goodness now that you've got that damping field shut off, you can check out that damping field controller unit so that maybe you can shut off that. Oh yeah, that's a real sound idea. You have no reason to check out the damping field controller unit now. Excellent. Boy, it...
Let's see if this works. Let's go. Finally. We're out. Eat the hair. Whoa, that does not look...
Hey! Here's your fish!
Stellar, you picked up my homing signal. I can't believe I actually made it work. Now no one can say I spent a little bit too much free time in the bathroom with Popular Tektronix.
Popular Tektronix, who are you trying to kid? I know what you were reading in there.
What was that voice, Roger? I thought I heard something.
Pay no attention, Stellar. It was probably just a mechanical flatulence from the ship.
Anyway, we received a transmission from a nearby StarCon communications monitoring platform. They told us of some unusual signal originating from the area of polysorbate 60. We dialed it in, scanned the coordinates, and found you.
So what are you doing in this sector, Stellar? I thought you were stationed on the SCS Heinz 57.
I am. I had some leave accumulated and decided to take it. This is kind of embarrassing for me. I actually came to see you. I've been thinking about you a lot lately, and I was curious about what you'd been up to, so I decided to visit. And
Who the hell is
when I arrived
this?
here, I found you had just left for shore leave on polysorbate.
Where's
I decided to follow
Wankmeister?
you down and try and catch up with you.
Where's Wankmaster?
When I got to that dump
Wankmeister!
of an inn and found you'd been kidnapped by those
Ugh.
thugs, I searched around, but could find no trace of where they'd taken you. That certainly is a strange place. I decided to beam back up to the deep ship and try to locate you through your transport communicator signal. When I'd returned, I found you'd left it up here on the ship. I didn't know what to do then until that call came through from the StarCon installation. You're a lucky man, Wilco.
Yeah. I guess I am. If you hadn't gotten there when you did, I'd probably be a victim of some serious cement poisoning after those geeks chucked me off that balcony.
Terrace.
What?
Well, actually, it was a terrace.
Whatever. Thanks, Stellar. I sure owe you a big one.
I'd sure like to collect that sometime. But let's talk about you and me. Perhaps I could take you to dinner sometime soon.
I'd like that, Stellar. I'd like that a lot. The thing is that I kind of have a relationship with another, and I wouldn't feel very comfortable about that. I mean, it wouldn't be fair to her. You understand? Not to mention the fact I'd be wearing my sphincter for a necklace if Beatrice ever found out.
There she is.
I hope you do understand, Stellar. I like you. I think I even more than like you. I don't know where I got this inordinate sense of loyalty toward Beatrice.
I believe the word that explains that is fear.
Pound sand, pal. Please know that were the situation any different, I'd be making that date with you right now.
Oh, I see. Friends, co-workers, buddies. That's all this is gonna be. Guess I knew it somewhere inside. I just didn't want to believe it. I guess I admire your trueness of heart, however misplaced, but I feel much more inclined to damn you for it. I know that's selfish, but it's how I feel. I must admit it shows something more about you, more depth of character than I gave you credit for, Wilco. Well, I'm patient if you ever have a change of heart. Well, Roger, we should see what we can find out about those subhuman walking dumpsters that had such a keen interest in you. I don't suppose you heard their names.
No, but I did get this neat personal grooming assistant. It needs a little cleaning, but...
That's great, Roger. Don't clean it, though. Take it to the sick bay. There's a DNA analyzer there. We can scan the contents and perhaps use the results to get some names and information about these guys.
Good thinking, Stellar. I probably would have thought of it, eventually.
Yeah, I'm sure you would have, Roger. Look, I've got to go to sick bay and get some treatment for my back after that not-so-graceful rescue.
Oh, yeah, that. Sorry. Well, I'll see you there.
Commander, I am receiving a message from StarCon.
Computer on screen.
Like Star Trek.
Hello, Commander Kilbasa. I have a new directive for Deep Ship 86. This is actually a special request from me, Commander. As you may know, I served with Admiral Bluntfang during the Fallopian campaign. Admiral Bluntfang's widow is involved in building an off-world retirement community. They are almost finished, but have requested assistance from Deep Ship 86. Commander, please extend her every courtesy. You know, if things go well, this would not look too bad in your personnel file. I will let Sharpay, the Admiral's widow, explain further.
Hello, Commander Kilbasa. As Admiral Toolman mentioned, we have almost completed our project here, but could use StarCon assistance. To be honest, Commander, I pulled a few strings, but this is an important mission, I assure you.
That's the bad guy.
Since you are scheduled to be present for the dedication of the Golden Light Year's Retirement Center anyway, I hoped you might alter your travel plans to accommodate an earlier arrival. From the information provided me by my old friend, the Admiral, you would be able to warp here within a few hours. I require some assistance from your ship, as well as one of your crew members. Allow me to explain.
Okay, it muted itself. Great.
Meanwhile, back in sickbay.
Oh, it's my turn. So the tutorial starting area is finished. Great. I'm gonna save first. Okay. Look at those voluptuous forehead ridges. Those were some pretty nice ridges. Is this the first time she's ever mentioned the franchise? Yeah, like, who is she? You date the transporter bot. Okay. Let's take a look around.
It's a medibunk. This is where all ill or injured crew members are treated. It's also where they bring all the guys in the red shirts, or what's left of them, after they've suffered their inevitable calamities. This is a DNA sequencer. During a starship's travels, many different organisms and artifacts are discovered, and a DNA sequencer can come in quite handy in analyzing them. But mostly it just gets used to make sure the food replicators are working properly, and not brewing up anything that might hatch and grow inside you, for instance. Jabba is an interesting-looking fellow. That is, if you think a melted purple marshmallow with an internal skeleton is interesting. He's the main research attendant here in the sickbay. Apparently the doctor is way busy, as he completely ignores you. Many things rest on the center console. Most of them are merely non-functional screen dressing. Pretty cool looking, eh? It's just a crate. It's a medibunk. This is where all ill or injured crew members... Stellar is getting treatment for her back injury. You should be ashamed of yourself for jumping on her like that, you baby.
Sorry.
Stellar is... It's a medibunk. It's the DNA sequencer scanning bed. This is where you put the food, specimen you desire to scan. It's just many things. It's the keyboard for the DNA sequencer.
Okay.
It's the key. You drool in that direction, but no one notices.
I can't talk to him?
Your utterances, you start to say something and you're
Oh, am I blocking you? Am I? Alright, let's get out of here. Okay. What did I just take? I just saw him open it. That's why I looked at it.
It's a bottle of morphine. It feels like it. That's delightful. It's a case of something you don't care about.
Okay. The game's biggest flaw, I think, was them throwing the Android arcade and homing beacon missions all at you at once with conflicting senses of priority. Yeah. The beacon puzzle especially, just because it didn't need to be done until much later, I guess. But I'm glad I finished it. And I'm glad I managed to do it again. Being able to like do it in my head is very satisfying. I'm very happy with that.
You summon the ability to leave it alone.
Okay. So there we go.
Yuck. It's the hair you pulled from Nigel's personal grooming assistant. You poke it, and you get fingerprints all over it. What, was that supposed to be clever? It probably seemed like a good idea to you at one time. It looks vaguely like your hind. What, was that supposed to be clever?
I wanted to search it.
What was... Careful, combining those items might cause a rip in the space-time continuum, a tear in the very fabric of space itself. Or not. In this galaxy, those...
I'm sorry, Mr. Wilco. The sequencer is for use by trained personnel only. Obviously, you don't fit that description. I'm afraid I can't allow you to use it.
Come on, Jebba, be a pal. Who'll know?
I'm sorry, Mr. Wilco. It's a StarCon regulation.
As cool as it would be... Boy, wouldn't it... It would appear that... Boy, wouldn't it be...
You need a fish, Jebba?
As cool as...
Can I leave? Oh, I can leave. Okay, great. I think the database... Current medical issues. 1. StarCon HW subdirective. W blah, 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 recommends that humanoid life forms ingest no more than 10% of calories from fat. Hey there, no rush. I'm gonna have to bail here, but I'm further than you did. But you already did one thing I didn't know was possible, so I better not spoil any more for myself. Good luck. All right, Nightmare, you have a good one. Thanks again for sticking around, and take care. And yeah, Rush, how you doing? I think people are right. Once you get past that planet, that's, I guess, the better part. I'm still just after the original part, but yeah, according to them, if once you get past the planet, it should be easier. So you should play it, and definitely use a walkthrough. Recommends that humanoid life forms ingest no more 10% of calories from fat. Therefore, Kung Pao Chicken has been deprogrammed from the replicator menu list. Oh. StarCon would like to congratulate Dr. Beverage Crusher for self-administered balloon angioplasty. This procedure uses a tiny inflatable balloon to compress a blockage against the sides of a vessel. Self-administered congrats are in order to Scott Murphy for finally figuring out how to firmly wedge his head between his own cheeks. All right. For more information on this, please see Volume 2, Issue 1 of Sanitation Hotspots. I think I've seen this already. This is part of the demo, which you can watch. I did break that as a highlight. So if you look on if you click on the videos tab, you will see the 2-hour run it took me to finish that demo. So all this has been already looked at and read through. So if you're curious about what's in the database, take a look there. Because it's a lot. DNT figures, please insert data cart now. Data cart. Okay, so something must have to come. Oh, there. Ah.
Boy, wouldn't it?
Okay.
As cool as. Don't. That would. That's.
Oh, wait. Known races, yes. I've already gone through all this, I think. Oops. Yeah, I'm not reading through all of them. Alright. Pursuant to StarCon R&R subdirective, all access to cyberspace from StarCon vessels and offices is hereby terminated. We apologize for any inconvenience. Communications are offline due to short-sighted design work. When we resume service, you'll enjoy 20% savings whenever you send subspace transmissions to anyone on your Boar's Immortal Enemies list. I think the messages were slightly different about it being a demo. Like, it's only a demo, it's still a work in progress, essentially. Interested. Okay, here we go. But now we have Transport to the bridge, the brig, 8 rear, hollow cabana, Roger's quarters, the shuttle bay entrance, sick bay, the transporter. Ah, there's still more. Oh no, there isn't. Roger's quarters. Let's go. So we got a lot of places to go to. Welcome back.
That wouldn't prove fulfilling.
I've already examined all these. These are all the old items you got from your previous Space Quest adventures. In the demo, you couldn't pick them up. I doubt you can pick them up now.
You won't need that.
Yeah.
Unless there happens, and there, the puck. Now's no time to catch up on your reading. We didn't make this game just so you could crawl into bed and go back to sleep. Be productive. That mop is a piece of your history. You would no sooner carry... Don't touch... You summon the... Don't try to get anything out of this machine. You'll only succeed in getting your fingers stuck to the replicator. Again.
Work.
Your food replicator is a nightmare of pooled sticky stuff, dried on gunk, dents, dings, and roach droppings. In fact, the computer's self-survival circuitry cut in days ago and turned off service to your room.
Okay, so just like in the demo, it's dead.
Feels clean for once. You're perfectly comfortable in the pair of pants you're already wearing. Picking up your clothes? Damn it, Roger, you're a janitor, not a responsible adult. You never learned how to work these controls. That's why you keep everything that should be in the closet scattered around the room. Sure, go ahead, grab that red-hot spike of quartz so it'll fuse your hand permanently to the heater. Sticking your finger in the socket might provide us with...
I mean, unplugging it would work, but whatever. 8 rear.
And we thought the Elvis 1987 poster in our office was tasteless. Don't interrupt them. They're on break. Besides, you stand less of a chance of being insulted or shot down. A guy can only take so much of that. 2 scientific dudes stand by the back window, talking stars. It's hard to say anything sarcastic about them, since stargazers are inherently cool. An unusual plant specimen that someone left behind. It appears to be thriving here. Perhaps it prefers beer and popcorn to fertilizer and you grow it lamps. Wow, this guy's really pounding down the popcorn. If he keeps it up at this rate, an intervention may be called for. Now this guy is a cool one. He's slam and bruise like many of the folks on the Space Quest team are going to do once they ship this Chartbuster.
Didn't this game sell poorly?
Yeah, just walk over and feel them up. I'm sure they'll appreciate it. And we're sure you'll enjoy it when you're the recipient of some nice phaser blast ventilation.
I just wanted the popcorn, dude.
Yeah, just...
All right. Let's go to a new place, the Hollow Cabana. Do the Solian song again? Where am I?
The walls have a
Oh,
flat,
Hollow
nondescript
Cabana, it's the holodeck. Okay. At first I thought it was under construction.
Nothing.
Open up in there.
No, it didn't play. Thank you for that. It was a reaction to hit the mute on something else. But there's no music. Where's this Mr. Soliant?
Replicator. Replicator. Make me something to eat.
Nothing happens. This is no fairy tale. It should. Something tells me you're thinking of the demo.
Demo?
Yeah, you remember the demo that had more version numbers than the game?
Yeah. That demo.
You want this stuff? Maybe we should relegate the Roger Wilco character to demo-only status for the next game. You did have a brother, didn't you? Perhaps his IQ broke double digits.
I don't think I actually want that stuff.
Never mind.
Oh gosh, that made me actually a little stuff came out. I just wanted to hear the song. I can't believe we hear it in the demo, but not in this. Does it play in the full version of the game? That's weird. The one in the room doesn't even work. Doesn't do anything. The demo didn't work either. But, you heard it definitely here.
That's...
I don't remember it being the... Well, for people that don't know... Why not? It's not going to take that long. It's not going to take that long at all. But for people who don't know what we're talking about, Space Quest 6 had a demo. And that demo also took place on this ship, but it was a separate story from itself. Again, you can look at that on the highlight, which I've broken it off so you can watch it independently of the first part. So this is the demo of the Space Quest 6 game. But I'm just gonna load it up. Oh, we can't load it. Oh, right, skip it. I think I can just run straight there and use it, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, why not? I mean, it's a weird thing they cut out. If it's true they cut it out. I don't know if it could be something that because I'm using Journal MIDI in this, so I don't know. It's a weird thing. Maybe something on my end. We'll see. We're about to find out.
This world's a great big ball of dirt with 50 billion souls who like to sit around and veg down in the dark like moles. But me, I'm just the kind of girl who loves the open air and bits of unburned hydrocarbons blowing through my hair. New soil and clear, at last it's here with clearly better taste. Less people too, like me and you, and less reprocessed waste. More hearty crunch for snacks or lunch, it's crystal clear to see. New soil and clear, the last frontier for folks like you and me. New soil and clear, clearly less people, clearly more taste.
Less people, more taste. That's what's important. There you go. There's the song that we missed out on. All right. I don't know why they cut that out. If I remember correctly, if I put the game CD in the music CD player, this track would play. I don't know. This is the collection CD. It should have copied it. I don't know. Maybe there were legal issues with the Soliant thing? I don't know. I mean, Soliant became a thing. It is a thing now. But at the time of this game's release, I don't think Soliant existed. King? Wow. Thank you for the gift sub to Deep Freeze. That's very kind of you. Deep Freeze, enjoy the emotes. I hope you like them, and I hope you get used to them out of other places other than this channel. I hope you like them. You like the song a lot? Yeah, it's a good song. Yeah, let's go. I can't believe there's no music. Maybe because I had to. Maybe let's exit. Let's go back. Come on, baby. Do it. Yo! Let's go!
Who like to sit around and veg down in the dark like moles. But me, I'm just the kind of girl who loves the open air and bits of unburned hydrocarbons blowing through my hair. The soil is clear, at last it's here with clearly better taste. Less people too, like me and you, and less reprocessed waste. More hearty crunch for snacks or lunch, it's crystal clear to see. New soil and clear, the last frontier for folks like you and me. New soil and clear, clearly less people, clearly more taste.
That's a good song. Good song. I learned something new. Oh my lord. T-Ken learned something new on this playthrough. Can it be? I find that... I can't believe it. Well, I'm glad we're learning something new every time with this game. With this series playthrough. I'm glad that it's something you haven't seen. It doesn't happen often, but sometimes some people who have played other games will be like, oh, I haven't seen that before. It's cool to hear that. I'm glad people are able to see new things. And it's awesome. Let's go to the Shuttle Bay entrance now. Yeah, it makes no sense why they... Oh, hello.
This is the entrance to the Shuttle Bay. Since the Shuttle Bay is a hazardous area, and since visiting dignitaries often pass through these doors, security is extremely tight here. A nice fatty donut. Magnum will probably scarf this down. After all, he needs to maintain his boyish tub-o'-guts figure. This is Magnum Opus. You owe him 200 buckazoids from a lost bet. In other words, scram. This is your dear crewmate, Chesbro.
Oh. Chesbro.
This handy-dandy scrolling board announces incoming and outgoing shuttles. During the quieter stretches, it's also used to display the scores when they hold donkey basketball games in the Shuttle Bay. This massive door leads to the Shuttle Bay. Since the Shuttle Bay is completely depressurized every time a shuttle lands or takes off, this door must be incredibly thick and impenetrable. Not unlike you.
I knew it. I saw that coming from the moment I saw the text. At the end, I was like, it's gonna be a joke about Roger. I knew it.
This massive door leads This is the entrance to the Shuttle Bay.
I don't know if he'll kill me. I mean, we're crewmates. I don't know why he'd kill me, but...
Magnum doesn't talk. He fancies himself to be like one of those Buckingham Palace types. You consider saying hi until you remember how dedicated he is to his job, and you wouldn't want him to get in trouble for slacking off while on duty.
Donkey
I wonder
basketball.
why you don't worry about that for yourself. You consider. I wonder why you don't. You consider saying hi. I wonder.
Wait, what?
I want.
There's a piece of dialogue we missed.
You consider. I wonder what. Magnum.
Huh.
That wouldn't prove. An interesting idea. What are you up to, Roger? No amount of brute strength.
Oops.
No amount of brute strength can pry these doors apart, even if you had some. An interesting thought, but you wouldn't want to. I really don't think that's a. It wouldn't be. It feels really swank.
That was weird. You're surprised with the demo dialogue. Yeah, the only reason I used the code was because it was the only one I had written down, and I was just trying to see if the song would pop up if you press something. If you got the food, I guess. But that was a nice little accident. A happy little accident. As they say. Alright, so the brig is next. Kill Kielbasa. Gravity sucks. Sarek lies. Sector 6 rules. Major Tom was here. Oh, someone's in there.
It's a plain quadro-full cot. You don't get those nice shimmery sheets when you're in the brig. It's a plain quadro-full cot. You don't get those. It's a hovercraft for transporting replicated food. This is the brig area, where transgressors are placed for punishment and supposedly rehabilitation. In order to strike fear into the hearts of evildoers, the cells are labeled 105 and 106. Actually, these are the only two cells aboard the ship. But the subtlety is usually lost on these intergalactic criminal types. This sensor pad controls the force field grid for cell 106. This sensor pad controls the force field grid for cell 105. This is the brig, but you summon the ability to leave it alone.
This world's a great big ball of dirt with 50 billion souls who like to sit around and veg down in the dark like moles. But me, I'm just the kind of girl who loves the open air and bits of unburned hydrocarbons blowing through my hair. New soil and clear, at last it's here with clearly better taste. Less people too, like me and you, and less reprocessed waste. More hearty crunch for snacks or lunch, it's crystal clear to see. New soil and clear, the last frontier for folks like you and me. New soil and clear, clearly less people, clearly more taste.
Awesome.
The brig is the...
He's all sad. Wash your hands.
The sink appears to be malfunctioning. One of these days, you'll have to get around to asking someone to fix it. But then again, the prisoners in the brig don't really deserve such luxuries, do they? Hey, we're trying for a PG-13 rating here.
Speaking of a PG-13 rating, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Here's a pro tip for anyone that chooses to stream. Don't drink a liter of water during the stream and then decide to drink a large soft drink on top of that. You're gonna have some problems. All right. Yeah, you gotta stay hydrated. I'm so glad. That's actually a really good thing. I'm really glad I bought that. It's like 48 ounces of water. It'll fill up to that, and it's just good to drink it throughout the day. Also, like, because sometimes I'll, like, at weird times I'll suddenly get hungry, and instead of snacking, I'll just drink water. So it's really good to lug around when I'm walking around. I'll just carry it with me. It's super nice to have. What is 40 ounces in real units? I only call it 40 ounces because that's what I bought. It's 1,400 milliliters. So 1.4 liters. I'm pretty sure I drink about on average at least a water per stream. Yes. It's because it's easy to forget that you're drinking water, that you're not drinking water, especially when you're engrossed in a game. You just don't pay attention to it, and then once you're done, like, sometimes it doesn't happen now, but before I would, like, be like, ugh, what do I? I'm exhausted. My mouth is dry. Let the guy in. Okay, fine. Since you asked, I know what's gonna happen, but. I know I don't even have to save because they have the whole try again mechanic now, but just to see the death, we'll just update that now. This is death number 10. Yeah, he sure seems nice. Sure seems nice.
Now there's a real bright idea, but then perhaps you deserve the consequences. If the force field were turned off, you'd be the only one to suffer the consequences. In the event that someone might be looking over your shoulder, we'll save your embarrassment for another time.
No, really? Oh. Uh-oh.
Game over, man. Game over. Being a good Samaritan is one thing, but you should have been just a little skeptical about that move.
It's too bad they didn't animate anything in this. That's the only downside to dying. They didn't do anything. There was no, like, chow. You're not in a can.
The break.
Oh, well. Invisible Doom Demon? Can you look at it? I mean, you can see him. Kings, yeah, sometimes you can see him. We've seen him a couple of times.
Provided you could get your arm through the force field, which you can't, the creature from the ego would nip it off at the shoulder and you'd die horribly in a puddle of gore as the blood fountained from the gaping wound. Yeah, and we know exactly what you're thinking. Awesome. Let's see it.
What is this number? Is this the number of prisoners they've had?
This is the brig in order to strike, but the subtlety is usually...
Doesn't say. Must be. There it is. There it is. Okay.
The brig. Cell 106 is infamous for the permanent blood stain on the floor. That stain came into being when Red Bovine, a Ferbangi slave trader, tried to escape by crawling out the porthole and immediately imploded. That's why they refer to it as the Red Blood Cell.
If you try to talk to him and forces it, oh.
Cell 106. That.
Hey, handsome. Let's see that pretty little face. Impressive. Hey, handsome. Impressive.
Last time you checked, you weren't Superman. The cell walls feel cold, hard, and unforgiving. You feel a Johnny Cash song coming on. The sink appears to be malfunctioning. One of the...
That was one hell of a setup for that joke. Quarter shall be transporter. Hey, looks like we found King's love interest. Hello.
This droid is the teleporter station technician. It's all business. It's interested only in its job. It has not one speck of personality. In fact, it could make you look like the life of any party. This is the transporter control panel. The droid assigned here handles all transport duties from this station. Any unassimilated subatomic particles from the transport process are deposited here. This helps to keep the transporter pads dust-free. And don't worry, they almost never have any problems with important parts not making it through the transport process properly. You give it a tap, but nothing happens.
Okay.
You give it a tap, but nothing happens. Boy, wouldn't it be cool if that really worked?
Energize. Oh, didn't work.
It's a sealed component. The seal would not be necessary were it not for curious losers like yourself.
Damn. It's cold. It's cold, narrator. That's cold.
The transport alcove contains transport pads for up to 5 crew members and/or supplies. Above each is a subatomic particle scanner. Due to its proximity within the ship, many of the superstructure elements of Deep Ship pass through the transport chamber. You'll probably remember this quite well since escaping from dangerous situations. After all, it is your forte.
It is indeed.
Due to its proximity, this droid... This is the
last place, I guess, is the bridge. Holo Cabana, I haven't really done that,
you
though.
Get...
Okay. No, no, no. Go out. Ooh, echoey.
The walls have a flat, nondescript finish. Very deceiving when you consider what this room is capable of. The wall... This is the hollow joint. There are the usual compost and transport tubes as in all other ship locations. There is a special control panel near those. Otherwise, the room is nearly devoid of features. The truly unique thing about this room is its ability to be programmed to replicate just about any setting and situation. It is often used for training as well as for periods of recreation by the crew.
Oh.
These are the holodeck programming controls. This is one of the number keys as indicated by the strategically placed numbers on it. I can see where you'd be confused. No real mystery as to what this does. At least there'd better not be. You summon the ability.
Thought there'd be some kind of Star Trek thing. So that's a lot of digits. Okay. $11 digits, eh? I'll get it soon. I'm certain I'll get it eventually. Eventually. Let's turn this off. We're out. Brute force that. Hey there, Foxy. Yeah, if I could only get a program code. We might, though. Gotta see how it goes. Alright. Transport. Brig, a rear. We've done all those. Whoop. Click that. Quarter, shuttle bay entrance, sick bay. Done that. Let's go to the bridge. Let's go to the bridge. He brute forced a lot of puzzles I was expecting, especially in 5. Yeah. Whoa.
That's Commander Keelboss's. No, wait. No, it's his command center. Scratching post.
Oh, nuts.
Wait, kids, don't fight. It's both. That's Commander Keelboss's command center.
Let's hear that again.
No, wait. It's his scratching post. No, it's his command center. Scratching post. Wait, kids, don't fight. It's both. That's Dorf, the ship's chief of security.
There he goes.
You drew. You get a jump.
Alright, so we can't talk to her.
Your words cause everything to become speechless. How dynamic of you.
Oh, that was cool. That was cool. He told me to move aside and I got out of the way. He used it and left. That's cool. You even saw his mouth moving. Like, I gotta go.
Janitor Wilco, you must have something to clean up somewhere. Make yourself scarce. We're very busy up here.
Not a pleasant fellow.
With these controls, Commander Keelbossa can adjust the elevation, tilt, rotation, and firmness level of his command center. And if you put in a quarter, it'll massage 320 different acupressure points.
I remember that from the demo, but can you use it?
You summon...
You can.
Yeah, you rearrange the commander's chair and he'll rearrange you. Not on a bet. You get a jump on sin. Your utterance. You start to see.
Okay, so we can't talk to them.
The main view screen is filled with stars and distant galaxies, representing untold scores of civilizations and a vast amount of untapped knowledge that could reshape the way we think of time and space. But more importantly, you're proud to notice that your new squeegee didn't leave any streaks.
That's from the demo.
This is the bridge, the very nerve center of the SCS Deep Ship 86. The enormous deep ship cost millions of buckazoids to build, stretches on and on seemingly without end, and limps along at a snail's pace. Sort of like the first Star Trek movie.
That's from the demo.
That's the schematic diagram of Deep Ship 86. This is the bridge, the enormous sort of. This station houses the security and tactical arrays. This is the engineering station where the power grids and engines are constantly monitored to make sure they're within StarCon spec, or at least somewhere around a point close to an approximation of the same general idea of StarCon spec. Occupado.
No, it's not.
You can't sit down here. This isn't your station. You perform a quick structural integrity scan, followed by a sweep for subspace particle emissions, and finish with a level 3 diagnostic.
I like pushing the green button best.
Okay, let's go back to sick bay.
It. You drool in that.
What do you mean you can't talk to him? That's ugh.
That's an interesting idea. Not a good one. As cool as it probably. Your words are so unspectacular, nature doesn't even see fit to grant it an echo. As cool. It probably.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wilco. The sequencer is for you.
Ah, come on.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wilco. It's a StarCon regulation.
You summon. It's soft yet firm. It's soft. It's soft. It's soft.
Oops, let me get out of your way, my good man.
You summon the ability. You summon. That would. That's. Don't pick. You summon the. You summon the. It would. You. Don't. You. Don't. It wouldn't be. You get a jump on. It would appear that merging those two. You get fingerprints all over it. You get you poke it and prod it and what was.
Oh, great. The data quarter seems to be fried. Oh, great. The data quarter seems to be fried.
I guess we can use this for something else then.
You.
Oh my god, get out of the way. Okay.
In this galaxy. No, careful. It's a bottle of morphine. You get Excellent guess, Kreskin. Wrong, but excellent. Excellent. It probably. Boy, excellent guess, Kreskin. It would have.
Hey there, Zero Talent. How you doing? I don't know what I'm looking at. But how's it going? Just quarters. Good. Don't mind me, I'm just exploring. See, why does he walk over there suddenly? That's weird. It's an interesting game. It is the final game in this. It's the officially final game in the Space Quest saga. So I've already played through 1 to 5, and it's been fun. I'm just trying to figure out how do I get. I'm not allowed to use. He won't let me use it. So the DNA sequencer, which is odd. Well, not odd. I'm a janitor, but how do I get him to allow me?
Nothing happened. See, most games would just give you a generic response when you try something useless like that. But we've custom.
I've seen that.
The Pocket Pal will be of the table of. You've long since used up. You won't be needing the whistle.
Okay.
The clause.
I have 0 messages. Okay, so I do have my own thing here. Hollow joints. Okay. Warning, all materials from the hollow joint are made from virtuoplast. Okay. Okay. So it doesn't give me any numbers to play around with. Okay. What is he again? I forgot what he is. The music suddenly stopped. Whoa! That was weird. Sometimes the music transitions are a little weird.
Jabba is an interesting-looking fellow. That is, if you think a melted purple marshmallow with an internal skeleton is interesting. He's the main research attendant here in the sickbay.
Let's go to the shuttle transport.
This is Magnum Opus. This is your dear. A nice fatty donut. Magnum. Boy, would. It probably.
I thought you'd have to inject the donut in there. He'll eat it and somehow, I don't know how.
It would appear
make him knock him out, and the attendant would have to come down and help. Just guessing. Want a fish?
It probably seems.
Want some hair to eat? No.
That's an. It would have. It's a bottle of morphine.
Hey there, Top Crack. How you doing? Game's going well. I just exploring. Seeing what the new area I'm in has to offer. Is there anyone I need to specifically use this on? Okay. Maybe I have to get him more donuts. I don't know what his race is. Just knows that he owes me, I owe him money. Wait, did it say that? No, no, no.
You kept it.
What is up with the music? It's getting a little weird. Maybe you have to reset the... You know what? I'm gonna save it here and just restart the game. I just want to know if something's off about the music. Okay. Let's turn off the Roland. Turn it back on. That was weird. That sounded a little off to me. I could be wrong, though. Here we go. Okay. No. Okay. Okay. It's off. Something's off. It just sounds like that.
You summon. A nice fatty donut. Magnum will probably... This is Magnum... I really don't think that... Magnum doesn't talk. He fancies himself to be like one of those Buckingham Palace types.
I could have sworn I saw donuts in the database. Do they still have... Did they take out the replicator codes? I think they took it out. What? No way. They took it out. The replicator code's gone. All the codes are gone. So that's... Oh, wait. This one has one. The eucalyptus vine. They took out the Bjorn one, though. So the Bulwerthinic boulder beaver. I'm just gonna write this down. $6830620. I wonder if you can replicate these. The sea urchin. There we go.
That's
okay. I don't know why I'm writing this, but why not? Oh, what am I trying them out to see if there's any Easter eggs? Six, 8, 3, 8, 6. Whoa, my light is doing something weird. Whoa, that's weird. Give me a second here. I've dropped the brightness down a bit.
It feels...
Six, 8, 3, 8, 6, 8, 7. Okay. So Cronians. I think I've copied that. Yep. Killer Cave Beaver. 6. I have to know if there are some Easter eggs associated with this. Wait, what? Oh.
It feels...
Six, 4, 2, 2. Eight, 0, 3. The latex babes. Yield. And 2712090. Okay, next up, the Nomads. Orats. Fleabutt. Pod Snatchers. Fleabatinskis. Was there anything about the Fleabatinskis? Oh yeah. Replicator code 6588644. I hope I did that right.
No.
436-6314. Hey there, Cosmic. How you doing? How you doing? It's good to see you. Space food sticks. 683-4468 6588126. Yep, I got further along. I somehow stumbled my way through. You're doing fine. Just looking over your Humble Monthly stuff. Oh, the new Humble Monthly came out, or did it unlock? I don't know how it works anymore. Oligars. Ooh. The technique is demonstrated in a hollow joint program. 5551212. Maybe we need that. It unlocks automatically on Fridays. You can pay early. What's this? Is it this month's? Like for August? Or is it for, is it still on July?
Use.
Okay.
No.
Oh, a few Age of Wonders, Planetfall, Void. Okay. I am also a member. It's just that I've been pausing it every month and I just keep forgetting to like there's nothing that appeals to me. I did actually forget to cancel. I think it was this month or the month before, and I automatically unlocked it. It automatically unlocked for me. I was like, oh, nuts. I forgot to pause it. 8 rear. You're on classic? As am I. I'm on classic. There's nothing I want though. There's nothing. Okay, let's try one of these. I love that music. 6.
It sure doesn't.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, no numpad. 6. 683. 0620.
It should. It should. It should.
676 2876. I'm extremely disappointed right now. 258 09 69.
It should.
In retrospect, I probably should have written the names associated with these numbers, but I did not. Just the numbers, so now I have to go through each of these. 2, 3, 8, 6, 8, 8, 7. Nothing. Alright, we'll come back to this later. So I've gone through those numbers. Whoop, and nothing's happened. But I did get that holodeck code, so I kind of want to check that out. It generally feels your desire to buy new games for just $19 a month. Yeah. The thing is that for me, it feels like it was a better deal before they changed it up to this new form of showing you what games you already have now. It feels like they have better deals or better games in them. It depends on the month. I can say for certain that since they switched it over, it doesn't feel as good. It doesn't. I haven't purposely taken a bundle. The only reason I took this month was because it was accidental. Nothing has appealed to me. All right, turn it on. Program the code. 555. Shoot, what? 555 1212.
Welcome to Hollow Suite Program 5551212, the Vulgar Nerve Pinch. Despite our reputation for being pacifist, we Vulgars have developed an extremely practical martial arts technique used mainly for defensive purposes. It is called the Vulgar Nerve Pinch. This is a tactile oral maneuver in which the applier pinches the bundle of nerve fibers at the base of the neck while whispering into the victim's ear dialogue from either Tango and Cash or Hudson Hawk. This particular combination of nerve stimuli and loss of cerebral control due to the torturous mantra of movie dialogue results in a searing flash of pain and then unconsciousness. In effect, it is similar to a temporary orally induced robotomy. Victims are soon rendered unconscious for several hours. When they awaken, they will remember nothing of how they came to be unconscious, if they are extremely lucky. I shall demonstrate on my most eager volunteer. You will please to pay attention. Address the subject in this manner. Please to notice the location of my hand as I begin the narcotic chant of cinematic morphine.
He mutters something thankfully unintelligible into the ear of the volunteer.
Oh, thank you, sir. Maybe you can fetch me up with your sister. I have told you after her and we're gonna have margaritas together. Oh, the two of us get we have fun. Oh, get a hubba going in a wee. And I just like that. We
I understood that.
As you can see, it is very effective. If you can apply a proper grip to the neck, it will disable 9 out of 10 neck-bearing species. This completes our program. Thank you very much.
All right, got some score. 239 now. Maybe we can use it on him. I hope. Otherwise, I'm kind of out of ideas now. Telling the story in the bar, yeah.
You summon the ability to leave it alone. That would... Don't...
Damn.
You get a jump on senility by mumbling to yourself.
I guess it's not for that, then. Oh, wait.
It probably... As cool as it would be... As... That's an... Boy... You summon the ability to leave it... That's delightfully non-helpful.
The raw file of him ranting / way longer. Oh, okay. Oh. That's interesting. I assume it's in the game files? Or is that a separate thing you can only see on YouTube?
It's a scale. No, you can't weigh yourself. Many things rest on the center console. Most of... This is one of the control panels for the biofeed scanner above the medibunk. Skilled personnel know how to properly operate this, which means you should leave it alone. That wouldn't prove fulfilling. It wouldn't be proof. That's... It wouldn't be... That wouldn't prove fulfilling.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wilco. The sequencer is for use by...
Come on.
I'm
Oh man, I wish you can't knock him out. King with the channel redemption points for offering a tip. All right. If I get stuck, which is looking very likely, it looks like I'll have to use them.
You summon...
So he walks away.
I really don't think that's a good idea. He's not the touchy-feely type. You didn't learn the pinch just to use it against your friendly crewmates.
This is a frustrating one. Like the game is dumb type.
I really... It feels... That wouldn't... You some... It feels... Don't touch... That... Don't touch that. It probably seemed like a good idea. As... That's... It probably seemed... As cool as it... Acts... It... Don't... It looks like a cyberjack plug receptor. It looks like a...
That slot takes one of those data cards.
It looks... No. This is 8 Rear, the ship's lounge. Here crew members come to relax, drink, eat, converse, party, hit on each other, brawl, hurl, pass out, and intrude on each other's personal space. It's that Lard Master's keyring. Boy, wouldn't it... Boy... Nothing happened. Nothing in this It's a somewhat damaged CD-ROM disc. As...
So I assume once I get the whatever from the analyzer, I have to put it in here. Okay.
I get.
Oops, my bad.
It wouldn't.
This is a weird one. I initially thought you had to somehow give donuts to the dude to knock him out. And this guy keeps walking back here.
It's a case of something you don't care about. It's a case... It's a cabinet. It's a medibunk. This is where... It's a medi... It's a med... It's a med... You summon the... That would... Don't... It's soft yet firm. It wouldn't be. It's the DNA sequencer scanning bed. This is where you put the food, specimen you desire to scan. It would appear that merging those two items is not a good idea. As cool as... That's an interesting idea. It would appear that... That's an... Boy... It probably... That's an... Boy, wouldn't it be cool if...
It would be cool.
In this game... That's an interesting idea. As cool as... Yuck! It's the hair you pulled from Nigel's personal grooming assistant. You get think... Excellent. It probably seemed like a good idea. It would appear... Excellent. Stella is getting treatment for her back injury. You should be ashamed of yourself for jumping on her like that.
I thought you could put the hair on top of that scanner.
That's del...
They don't give you a lot of crumbs for this one? No. This one's a little, off. Maybe...
Use some...
Why does he keep walking there? That's weird.
It would appear... Boy... It would appear that merging those two items is not a good idea. It probably... As cool as it would be to... That's a... It probably... That's a...
Don't need fish.
That's... It...
Janitor Wilco, you must have... Janitor...
Let's go back and see if we can talk to that dude when he gets up. Oh, well, there he is again. Great.
You summon the ability to leave it alone. Use... It's a hovercraft for transporting replicated food. This is the brig. You know, the brig is the... Boy, wouldn't it... This...
Gee, for a transwarp-class starship, this thing sure feels like it's built from particle board.
Your utterance...
You just noticed the scratch marks?
Hey, nice scenery. Compost, heal.
It doesn't respond.
All fleas, abandon ship. All fleas, abandon ship.
Huh. I didn't even know you could do that.
Sorry, you're not authorized to contribute to the captain's log.
Rotate 60 degrees. Tilt forward 22 degrees. Hard to starboard. Evasive maneuvers.
Apparently, the command center only responds to Kilbassa's commands.
I did not know you could do that.
The engineering station is set to listen to voice commands from authorized personnel only, and you are as unauthorized as can be. You get a jump on Senate.
Computer, what's the airspeed velocity of a laden swallow?
African or European?
I don't know.
Hey, enough of that. Let's move on.
Oh, come on.
Computer,
African or European?
I don't.
Hey.
Cool.
Boy, wouldn't it? Boy.
That's new to you as well? Cool.
It would appear that merging those two.
Computer, what's. I don't.
Hey. The engineering and tactical displays respond to intelligent voice commands. Guess you're out of luck. This science station is a ready source of information on just about any topic in the universe. Thus, you are absolutely incapable of carrying on an intelligent conversation with it.
Hear ye, hear ye. We at StarCon have made a dreadful mistake. Janitor Second Class Roger Wilco is now Commander.
Nice try, only you forgot to push the yellow button. Lucky for you, although it's hard to get busted down any lower than you already are.
Janitor Wilco, you must have something to clean up somewhere. Make yourself scarce. We're very busy up here.
Speaking of, oh yeah, it's gone. Our broom. Our broom and thing is gone. Oh. Alright.
Don't. Don't.
Yeah, I'm gonna give this about 5 more minutes before I open it up to anyone that wants to take a guess. But,
You start to say something. You're utter.
see, normally you don't hear anything back from talking any of these things.
Your.
The bridge is unique.
Hey, don't put your mouth. Hey, don't put. You.
I can't believe we can't talk to the guy. It's just, oh, why? Why would you put effort into, like, having Roger talk to consoles, but not talk to this dude, and to get anything out of him?
Stellar is getting treatment. Don't pick at it.
Alright. It is getting late, so I wouldn't mind just getting rid of this puzzle out of the way before we call it a night. Yeah. So, if anyone would like to take a guess who hasn't played the game, we are, of course, on the honor system. So, if any of you who haven't played the game would like to venture a guess as to what I should do next, feel free. Have I spoken to the doctor? I take it you haven't played this? Okay. I have spoken to the doctor. He doesn't do anything.
You start to say.
It's like he doesn't exist.
You get it.
It's weird. You can't talk to the doctor. It's weird. It feels like this is like either a budget issue or a time constraint issue that they couldn't implement this. But yes, I have tried speaking to the doctor. Anything else, Matt? Would you like me to try anything else that you might have seen? That I might have missed? What is that?
It's a medibunk.
Oh. That was it, huh?
It's the DNA sequencer. Excellent get. It would have excellent.
Unless there's a way to toast the marshmallow. Marshmallow? What marshmallow? I missed a marshmallow? What marshmallow are you talking about? Oh! See, why does he walk here?
It feels like...
I'm sorry, Mr. I'm...
It...
It's too fast.
I'm sorry.
Come
Unless you have to, like... When he's walking, you have to pinch him at that time.
Don't touch that. That would... It feels...
No.
I'm sorry.
Come
I'm...
Yeah. All right. It's getting late. I already solved the friggin' homing beacon puzzle on my own, so I don't really care at this point. But yeah. King, please let me know what the hint is. Just please tell me. Yeah, I'm too tired to, like... All my brain power went to trying to figure out that... That's...
Many things rest on this... That's...
No. You just keep talking to Jebba after scanning the hair. I did.
Boy...
You just keep talking, he doesn't do anything. What? God damn it, get out of the way. Scan the hair, then talk. What's going on?
Jeez, Jebba. Who's gonna know? Let me try this one thing. I'll be out of your way. No one will find out.
That's what I tried.
I don't know, Mr. Wilco. I'm not one to break regulations. I really don't think it's a good idea.
Oh, well.
I swear, it'll only take a minute. We're out in the middle of nowhere. No one will find out. And I'll tell you what, anytime you want it, one free plunge job, day or night. What do you say?
Well, I don't know.
It'll only take a minute or two, really. Come on, Jebba, be a pal.
Well, okay, but just this once. If anyone finds out I'm sunk, then I'll come looking for you to take it out on. Keep that in mind.
No problem. I'll be done in a flash.
I really don't know why I'm doing this.
Neither do I. Neither do I. Well, 240 points. Oh, you missed the point. You missed the king where I'd used a hint, but it turned out it was because the game glitched on me that it wasn't working. The waitress... Anyways. Let's take a look around.
It's your standard DNA sequencer. It looks a lot more detailed than it did in Space Quest 4, that's for sure. It looks a lot... It's your...
With the nitro tubing? Yeah.
You look at it. It's your standard...
Oh, there he goes.
You look at it.
Okay.
That's you some... That's It's your It feels...
Why is it cycling like that?
You summon... It probably...
Okay, that's definitely different. 246.
This is the program card you got from sickbay.
Neat. I've always wanted to try one of these on the compost.
This is the DNA pattern of Nigel Rancid. File closed.
Oh, hi, Stellar. I hope your back's feeling better.
Excuse me?
They just finished treating me, and it is starting to feel better. However, I was told to lay off rescuing people for a while, especially you. So, did you have any luck?
This is supposed to... Okay.
I got some information from the sample I ran through the DNA sequencer. When I tried it, all I got was a name. All it said after that was that the file is closed. I wonder why that is.
I don't know for sure, Roger, but it seems a bit suspicious. When a file is marked like that, there's usually a very good reason. Most frequently, it indicates the file is closed for intelligence purposes, or it's legally sealed by some judicial body. In the case of those tubs of guts that grabbed you, I'd have to say it's not a government agency directly behind it. It sounds more like someone with access from the outside to a friend or two inside. A more paranoid person might say this smells way wrong.
Then again, when did you last change your socks?
If the files are sealed, then we have nothing to go on.
True. The only thing I can think of is that they may be accessible by jacking into cyberspace. I've never done it, but I know it can be done.
So I guess this means you won't be trying it first. I mean, I'd love to try it, but I can't since we don't know how.
Well, actually, I read it can be done with the help of a cyber jack and headset and a cyberspace jack interface module. The article said there are several things to access out there and that there's a vast library of files to browse. It said that the Information Superhighway project is a little behind schedule, but that there are some operative areas. Other than that, I don't have a clue as to how we can gain any information about them.
So you think this cyberspace thing could work?
Well, I can only tell you what I've read. Navigating it takes a little patience, but I think it's the only option you have. I don't know if you'll locate a cyberjack and headset. Because of the delays in the project, they've become more like collector's items than marketable, functionable products.
We do have cyberjack modules built into the compost.
That's true. Of course, we won't know anyway without the jack.
That bites. I wonder where we could find one of those.
I wish I knew, Roger. There must be some place.
Attention! We are now orbiting the Delta Berxilon 5 colony as requested by StarCon. Most of you know your assignments as they have been broadcast to your composts. Please represent StarCon properly. Kilbasa, out.
You better get moving since you don't know yet what your assignment is. I have some checking around to do. We'll talk later.
Thanks, Stellar. I'll see you soon. Maybe we can work in that dinner.
Seriously? You know Beatrice is gonna kill you. And yet, here we are.
Wow, a message for me. I must be getting popular. I wonder what it is.
Me too.
Wilco, Commander Kilbasa here. I have a special assignment for you. A crew person of special skills is required on Delta Berxilon 5. In the spirit of StarCon cooperation, we have decided to offer them your assistance. Transport there immediately. Kilbasa out.
Really? Okay. I remember the internet was such an alien concept. Oh man, I still remember the first time I ever saw the internet being run at a family friend's house. It blew my mind. It literally blew my mind. I had no idea what I was looking at. Such good times. Kielbasa with sauerkraut and mashed potatoes is so good. Sauerkraut is onions? What is that again? Cabbage? No, that's kimchi. Kimchi's cabbage. What's sauerkraut? Fermented cabbage. I'm not a fan of cabbage. Mashed potatoes, yes. I still remember when Mosaic 0.9 and when HTML had a blink tag. I wonder what the first browser I saw was, what they used at that house. It was definitely before Netscape.
Feels clean for once.
But yeah, that'll have to do it for today. Our score currently is 252. We'll resume this on Sunday. Yeah, so we'll save it here. We made some good progress though, most notably figuring out the whole puzzle with the homing beacon was awesome. I feel really good about that. So we'll start off at a new area. Hey, see you later, Deep Freeze and King. But it's still not we're still not done. So we'll stop it here. Turn that off. We'll turn the timer. Pause that. So yeah. Once again, this is the final game in the King's Quest series. We'll be not King's Quest, Space Quest. I'll be moving on to another game, but it will be another point and click. That is Beneath a Steel Sky. Really good point and click. It was recently just put on Steam. You can pick that up if that is your platform of choice, but it is available on GOG and ScumVM as a free download. So if you want to experience it yourself, I highly recommend you play it. It's very good, but I will be playing that next. And then after that, it will be the sequel to Beneath a Steel Sky. It will be Beyond a Steel Sky. After 20 long years, the sequel has come out, and I'm really excited to try that out. It is a new game, but that's the thing. I got to try out games that I really... It's a game I really want to play. After that, it'll be the Legacy Realm of Terror, a dungeon crawler in a haunted house, a horror game. That I'm looking forward to. I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream. It does some really cool things with a bit ahead of its time, kind of like how System Shock was. I haven't played it really. I've only just for testing. I've just walked around, but even then, some of it is really cool. Like I'm certain other games might have it. I don't know, but I've never seen a DOS game do it. Some of the things it did. After that, it'll be Summoner, the Volition developed game. Volition, you might know, went on to make some games that I'm a fan of, Free Space, and other games like Saints Row and stuff. I've also added plan for the future. At the very bottom, I've added the sequel to Full Spectrum Warrior. I played Full Spectrum Warrior a long time ago on stream. Not a long time ago, not too long ago, within the last year. But I will be playing the sequel, Full Spectrum Warrior 10 Hammers. I recently got that working, so that'll be up next as well. But